Hello. Are we? Hello. Are we here? Am I live? Where am I? Awa. I'm not muted, right? Oh wait, I think I'm good. Okay, so this game has a theme song, so I'm just gonna play it, and if I get banned, then I get banned. I could turn myself up. Oh my god. I got a new PC, so all my settings got reset. The what? The bit rate? I don't know what that means. Go away. Okay, I think that's good now. Let's just turn it up just a little bit more. And then I'll turn this up to... There's a limiter on it anyway, so it should cease if it peaks. Okay. Oh my god. I've heard a lot of sad things about this game. Can I not full screen this? This is tiny. Oh, sorry. It stops playing if I tab out. I'm sorry. I'll be normal. I'm gonna turn it up on my end because it's kind of. No. Silly. Turn it down on OBS. Okay, yeah, so can I not make this bigger? Oh. J. Are we good? Oh, we are. Wait, that's so funny. It didn't even make it full. Oh, where am I? Spoilers. It didn't even make it full screen. It just made it into a window that was 19 by 20. Oh, here's full screen. I'm just dumb. Let's turn this down. Let's turn this down too. The art is so pretty. I always like mine a little transparent. Should I go on streamer mode in Discord? Nah. I'm in like a school server, so I don't want to get clocked by my classmates. Okay, wait, hold on. Before I start, I read like a walkthrough thing, and it was like really complicated. So if I mess up, yeah, it's not my fault. Apparently this game is like really complicated to navigate. Okay, let's put Hold on, I'm fixing more stuff. Okay. Minato I, sure. Oh yeah, I heard there's a wait, my bar keeps going red. Hold on. I heard the protagonist has a voice. Am I too big? Whatever. Apparently she did the same voice for Clan Ed. I never read that though. Oh fuck, I should pay attention.
Ah, そっか。そうだよね。取り返しのつかないことしたもんね。どういう？
That's Kuki, that's Yamato.
お前最低だよ。今さ巻き込まないでよ。いっそ。みんなでがよかったんだ。俺だってできるならそうする。そうなればよかったって思ってるんだよ。
落ちていく。落ちていく。全身に水のような抵抗を感じながら緩やかに深淵へと落ちていく。意識はひどく曖昧で全ての感覚がぼやけていた。両手で握りしめた過去と未来が次第に溶けて一つになるように、霞がかった思考で自らの置かれた状況を理解しようと。けれど視界に入るのはぼうようとした暗闇だけで、それをぼんやりと眺めていると世界と自分が一つに溶け合ったみたいな錯覚に陥ってしまう。私の境界を探ろうと両手で宙をかいてみる。今度は蝶になって舞い戯れているような不思議。空で溺れているのか、海で羽ばたいているのか、私にはわからない。もう一度目をつむり体中の力をふっと抜く。
What's the auto button? Is it space? It's always space. It's not space. That's crazy. The controls are a little silly.
なるようになればいい。
Casting away all of my thoughts and emotions, I continued the descent in my vulnerable state. After what seems like an eternity, I had to click 3 times. I was like, what's going on? I sense a bright light somewhere, and my fingertips make contact with the bottom. I feel the coolness of the floor on my cheek as I come to my senses. Girl, where's the auto button?
どこ？
自動ボタンどこ？マジ？ Oh god. Alright, J and semicolon. Let's figure out which one is which. No, no, no. No, no, no. Where's Otto? Okay, so it's not those. Okay, it has to be one of the letter buttons then, right? Yeah. LKOI. Okay. No, not that. K. Is it K? No, that's the A button. Nope. I? Is it I? Don't come. Don't go there. music is very Harry Potter-esque. Oh, it didn't save it. Where the freak is the auto button? I don't even have numbers. I don't even have a numpad. Okay, WASD, tab, enter, arrow keys. Alright, we're trying everything. Nope, that is not it. Okay, that's a log. There's that. There's nothing. There's nothing. Not. Oh, nope. Still nothing. Enter! It's enter! Okay, we got it. Okay, wait. Actually, it's going too fast. Where am I? Still only vaguely conscious, I slowly get up and take a look at my surroundings. An open space with a high ceiling and walls patterned with beautiful geometric shapes. Not automatically. I'll just click through it, because I forgot I'm streaming, so I have to voice everything. The stone floors are polished to a shine and an elaborate chandelier hangs overhead. Detailed engravings coil up the nearby pillars, and the candle holders affixed to them emanate a soft light that fills the room with a gentle brightness. Seems like the main hall of a mansion. What am I doing here? I tug at the threads in my memory, trying to recall how I ended up here, but my recollection cuts off after a certain point. I can't remember. Why am I here? For that matter... I can't remember anything. Who am I? No matter how many times I turn things over in my mind, nothing in my memory offers any clues. Wait, maybe I can put it on auto. I just slow it down. I'm pretty sure my mouse clicking is like... Where am I? Mouse clicking is super fast. Not super fast, super loud. Is this what I need to do? Also turn this up. Yeah. Did I read this? Whatever. No matter how many times I turn things over in my mind, nothing in my memory offers any clues.
私は誰？今までここで何をしてたの？
I stand on unsteady legs and start to walk with so many questions burning in my mind. Oh, just as I pass by the central stairway. I hear a faint voice from somewhere. Is there someone there? I turn in the direction of the sound and spot a young girl in a sailor uniform curled up in the fetal position by a pillar. Yo, too fast. SMH. Okay. 怖いでもThe girl turns toward me and I see that her face is covered by a creepy goat mask. What's the deal with that? There's something off about her too. I fall back a step or two at the sight of her. She suddenly lets loose an ear-splitting shriek. An instant later, she is engulfed in some sort of black thing, and her skin changes colors as though it is burning. Eyes wide, I gasped at the unreal sight before me. Unreal. All I can do is stare as the girl transforms into a horrific monster. No way! The monster rises with uncertainty like a child that has just awoken. This can't be real. Yeah, it's all a dream. That's why I'm here in this unfamiliar place all alone. I tell myself that none of this is real. Although the creature has no eyes, I feel as if it looks right at me. The beast lets out a low-pitched growl as it inches towards me. I sprint away at full speed trying to escape. I look ahead but can't seem to locate the end of the hallway. My surroundings all start to look the same as I run. Is that a really tiny door? What am I gonna do? It's gonna catch up. Wait, hold on. I see a really tiny door. Let me look at it. How do I... Nope, no. Nope, not that one. What was it? You just pressed that, bro. What was the thingy to make it go away? It's違う. Ah, L. It is a really tiny door. Okay, I'm sorry, that's all I wanted to look at. What am I gonna do? It's gonna catch up. Turn out a corner, maybe? What if it's a dead end? I'm getting tired and starting to slow down. As if in contrast, the monster starts to pick up its own pace. Now what? Suddenly, something grabs my flailing arms and drags me into the shadows. Ah! Okay, it's fine, whatever. Whoever it is, they cover up my mouth. In response, I look over at the owner of the hand. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna turn this up. Turn this down. It should be good. Wait, it may be louder than me. I nod and the person removes his hand from my mouth. He takes a cautious look around the hallway from behind the pillar. So there are other people here. Wait, can I replay a... Yeah. Eh? 同じだ。はい、わかった。I'll turn it down a little bit more. Okay. Tomb old man. So there are other people here. Holding my breath, I pull him in close. As I do, I can sense the monster is now close by. What is that? No. Having lost sight of its prey, the beast stops and starts to look around. Please go away. Please. Maybe someone was listening. After standing still for a short while, the monster tromps off somewhere. What? Elsewhere? Huh? I can't read. Oh my god, Ishikawa Kaito! Thank goodness. The man pushes me away by the shoulders and gives the area a cautious look. Oh yeah, I heard, like, there's like, the roots are like soft locked, and like you can't get like their true endings without completing other roots' true endings. And I think I need to play the green guy first, before I can get Yamato's. The blue guy's true ending. But I'm gonna be real. I don't like the green guy's voice actor. So I'm gonna play Hikage first because I like Ishikawa Kaito better.
さっきの化け物は何なんでしょうか。最初は普通の女の子だったのに、妙なお面をかぶってたから普通じゃないのかもしれないけど、でもいきなりあんな化け物になっちゃって。
Oh, but of course I'm gonna have to play the common route first before I get into anyone else's route.
落ち着け。僕にもよくわからないんだ。
ならここがどこだかわかりますか。私目が覚めたらここにいて。
待って、今その話はよそう。
Sorry, I skipped past it. Let's put on auto.
さっきのやつが戻ってくるかもしれない。場所を移動するべきだ。ここなら大丈夫かな。何かあってもすぐに逃げられるだろう。
はい。
We walk to a place with a wide view of the area. Hidden behind a pillar, we take a good look at one another. I'm glad I found someone I can talk to. Why is he dressed like a Spider-Man?
話の続きをしてもいいですか。
I'm sorry.
ここがどこかって。
ああ。
For a moment, he looks slightly confused and then slowly opens his mouth.
目覚めたらこの館にい
Oh
た。
my god, this is way too fast.
この先の部屋で一人倒れていて、様子を伺いに出たところで異常事態に気づいたんだ。
He's in the same situation as me then.
君はなぜここにいる？
私は
わからないのか。なら名前は？見たところ学生みたいだけど、年はいくつ
？When I try to remember, a sharp pain shoots through my head. I have no memory. I can't remember my birthday or my parents' faces.
もしかして君も何も覚えていないのか？
はい。君
僕も同じだ。いつからこの館にいるのか、ここで何をしていたのか、そもそも自分が何者なのか、少しも思い出すことができない。だから君の記憶に期待していたんだけど。
じゃあ二人揃って記憶喪失なんですね。
そんなバカな話があるってことか。
The man gives a quick laugh and rummages through his pockets.
何してるんですか？
身分証とか何か役に立つものがあるかもしれないだろう。
Oh, that reminds me, I didn't check my clothes. I slip my hand into my skirt pocket to see if anything is inside. My hand grazes something cold and hard. Is this a cell phone? Oh, you have some cell phones. I remove the phone from my pocket and press the power button. The first thing I notice is the time. What? 89 to 74? Feeling shaken by the obvious error, I flip through the phone's menus. I can't find anything meaningful, but then I open my message inbox. This is still too fast. I'm trying to chill. This is cute. I like the little charm. It's very high fashion. There's a single message. I'm pretty much grasping at straws by this point, so I open the message to check its contents. Locate the kaleidoscope shards.
万華鏡のかけらか。暗号文ではなさそうだけど、これも記憶はないんだよね。
はい。
意味がわからないな。 万華鏡というのは僕たちの知るあの万華鏡のことなのか、あるいは全く違う代物なのか。
It's gonna stop if I tab out. It does stop if I tab out. That's crazy. Whatever. Where was I? Ah! Ooh. Oh, the menu. I hand him the phone and he repeats the message on the screen. There's no sender info for it. What could it mean? The cell phone is weird too.
そっちは何か見つかりましたか？
No, what is that face he's making?
同じく携帯があった。残っていたのは差出人不明のメールが1通だけだ。
そこにはなんて？
館から出る方法は一つと。それ以外に何も書かれていなかった。
Does everyone have different messages?
館から出る方法は一つ。
何者かが僕たちをこの状況に陥れたみたいだな。でなければこんな文面にはならない。
そうやな。
どこかで誰かが私たちの動きを見てるんでしょうか？
I don't see cameras anywhere. Suddenly I hear some sort of howl from far away. It makes me jump in fright.
大丈夫だ。今のは距離が遠い。
はい。
けどこのままいればいずれまた奴らと遭遇するだろう。早く出口を探そう。
探そう。Exit as in the main exit?
それなら私、心当たりがあります。
え？
If he just means the entrance, then... Dude, the backgrounds are beautiful.
よし、問題はなさそうだ。出てきていいよ。
はい。
The man signals for me to step out from cover. We return to the main hall and I am once again captivated.
目を覚ましたのが玄関だったとは。君はなかなか幸運らしい。
そうですね。化け物に襲われることがなければ素直にそう思えるんでしょうけど。
Seems like getting chased up and down the halls like that is actually pretty rotten luck if you ask me.
とりあえず外に出よう。
He pushes the big heavy door as hard as he can.
開かない。この扉びくともしないぞ。
そんな。
Banana. I rush up to help him. Weak as I am, though, I'm of no help in moving the sturdy door. All I'm able to do is rattle the brass door handles. No way, could it be locked from outside? I take a few steps back and survey the whole door. I see something unusual in the corner of my eye. A black butterfly? It has 6 wings. A black butterfly wrapped in a gloomy shadow, flutters before me and then vanishes. I feel frightful unease. What the heck is going on?
おい、何をぼーっとしている。
Eh? Oh, I heard there's a shooting minigame as well. Is it gonna happen right now? His voice calls out to me and returns me to my senses. I follow his line of sight and... The monstrous beast from earlier is slowly making its way back to where it came from.
早く逃げなきゃ。
無駄だ。囲まれている。
I look across the manor and see a similar monster growling as it approaches us. What do we do? They're so close it catches even if we try and make a run for it. My body freezes in fear and the monster's claws streak down towards me. What? But there is no pain. Instead, I see that the man has protected me, a crimson streak of blood oozing from his arm.
ぼんやりするなと言っただろう。死にたいのか君は。
ごめんなさい。
You just took that for me. Oh my god. His clothes are wet with blood as he groans in pain. He's bleeding so badly, it's my fault for freezing up. The scent of iron and the sight of the dripping blood forces me to accept that this is reality. What now? Spying an opportunity, the monster leaps up and brings its arm down upon us. This is the end. I closed my eyes, waiting for the impact. But... what? The next moment, I realized that the one who got struck wasn't me. An earth-shattering scream rends the air, and the monster is on the ground, squirming as it melts away. Up until a moment ago, it was a solid thing, but now it shimmers like some kind of heat haze with a black outline. Before long... does it explode into butterflies? The giant body shatters into a kaleidoscope of black butterflies, which are absorbed into the necklace of the person now standing at the top of the stairwell. Who is that? Whoa! From a few meters away, a man holds a gun at the ready. The fox mask he wears prevents me from seeing his facial expression. かっこよ. What was it? Fuck, no. Damn it, I need a remap. かっこよ. Oh, he's not like an actual fox. There's like a little attachment. Fox? Wolf? No, that's a fox mask. かっこよ. Okay, let me remap. Where's it? L? Where's L? This? Let's put it this. And then let's put this. Yes. Did it go through? I think it did. Yeah, it did.
助けてくれたの？それとも
Oh my god. I try to approach him, but he turns away and shoots the other monster down without hesitation. It turned into black butterflies again. As if they have found a place to die, the butterflies are drawn up into the necklace. Wait, am I okay? Am I in the way? I have probably moved like a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. The man in the mask takes the necklace between his fingers and raises it up to eye level. Oh, he's not wearing a shirt. After checking something carefully, he makes to walk away without a word.
待って、あなたはここに住んでる人？どうしてそんなお面をつけてるの？
ちょっと君、あんな見るからに怪しいやつに声をかけるなんて気は確かか？
まあ確かに。
だって。
The man in the fox The man in the fox mask looks briefly at us as we mother to one another. Apparently losing interest, he disappears into the second floor hallway. つぐつぐ。
君は無謀だな。自分の身一つ守れないくせに敵か味方か知れない相手に関わろうとするんだから。
ごめんなさい。でもさっきの人助けてくれたみたいだし。
Yeah, be grateful, bitch.
それより腕の怪我。
Oh, right. You're bleeding.
どうしよう。血がこんなに。
多少痛むけど、見た目ほど傷は深くない。今はここから出ることだけを考えよう。
Aho, we should get that fixed right now.
手当てしている余裕はない。また化け物に襲われたら命が危ないんだぞ。
At least like go into a room and like
わかりました。
bind it with something. Cloth. You're wearing a cloak. As he turns toward the door, I try to think of what to do next. That's when I notice something shining where one of the monsters used to be. What's this? A glass shard? It's all glittery. How beautiful.
何をしている？
なんか落ちた。
なんでもないです。
I put the glittery thing into my pocket and turned my attention to the door behind me. She's just like me for real. Just me picking up shiny things.
にしてもこの扉、全然開きそうにないな。
鍵がかかってるんでしょうか？
それは何とも言えないけど、扉が厚い割に作りは簡素だ。体当たりすれば押し開けるかもしれない。下がっていろ。
He gestures me away with his chin and then slams into the door with his uninjured shoulder. Girl.
もう一度。
I can't tell if this guy's hot-headed or stubborn. He rams into the door over and over again, but it remains tightly shut.
これ以上やったらもう片方の腕まで痛めちゃいますよ。別のやり方を考えましょうね。
けど
こんなに派手な音を立ててたら化け物に気づかれちゃうかもしれませんし。
そうだな。
We take a few steps back to survey the entrance. The double doors have hinges in 3 sections. Just as he said, it looks like it could be broken by force. It sure isn't going to be that easy, though.
本来内側にあるはずの錠が見当たらない。なのにびくともしないということは、
誰かに外から塞がれてるって考えるべきなのかな、やっぱり。
A gentle-looking man shows up seemingly out of thin air and finishes my sentence before I can. Who is he? When did he... Actually, never mind all that. Does he...
何か知ってるんですか？もしかしてあなたも。
When I try to approach the man, I feel my arm being grabbed and a hard glare burning into me.
さっきも注意したはずだ。正体不明のやつに安易に歩み寄ろうとするな。
あんたなんかも知らないけど。
それは分かってますけど。
分かっていないから何の警戒もなくのこのこと行こうとしたんだろ。
I don't know who the fuck you are either. But he's not like the ones with the masks from earlier. He seems so gentle.
ああ、もしかして僕怪しまれてたりする？
Oh wait, his clothes are beautiful.
ああ、悪いけど信用はできない。
Look at the design on the bottom. It's like he's wearing a kimono underneath. Damn, he does exude like softness. Good character design.
そんな身も蓋もない言い方しなくても。
どうしよう、信用してもらおうにも自分のことがよくわからなくて。数日前目を覚ましたらここにいたんだ。でもなんでこんな館にいるのか記憶がなくて、外に出ようにも扉は全く開かないし。
That's gonna be scary. I feel like I can see so much better because I usually play ultimate games on my Switch, on my Switch Lite, and the screen is so small. I feel like I can see so much better now that I'm on PC. He's in the same boat as us. I was right, he's not suspicious at all.
疑ってごめんなさい。私も彼もそうなんです。起きたら館にいて、それで。
嘘かもしれないけど。
なんだってことは仲間みたいなものって思ってもいいんだよね。よかった。一人で心細かったんだ。僕も一緒に行動していいかな。
あ、かわいそう。絶対否定。
はい、もちろんです。
この子は絶対否定なの。My response is spirited, but again I become aware of a sharp glare pointed my way. I look up and see a disgusted look in the other man's eyes.
ダメでした？
そういうのは決断する前に聞いてほしいね。ま、害はなさそうな男だけど。
Oh, he realizes it too. That's good. We need as many allies as we can get right now. After heaving a sigh of relief, I notice that the gentle-looking man is giving me an earnest look.
私がどうかしましたか？
ああ、いや僕君とどこかで会ったことが。
ナンパ？
どこかって、
口説くなら時と場所を選べ。
そうじゃないんだけど、でも何にせよ場所は移動した方がいいね。実は隠れ家にしてるところがあるんだ。そこは化け物も入ってこない。よければ案内するからついてきて。
He still doesn't trust him. We have to treat his wounds though.
おっ
In spite of his suspicion, I take him by the arm and drag him towards the so-called hideout. Big ass cello. The gentle-looking man takes us to a place full of old-fashioned objects, a room full of warmth. It's like a wide living room, one you might call a lounge. It has a dining table, a sofa, a game table, and even a kitchen over in the next room. This is way too fast. Maybe if I slow down the text speed. I had no idea there was a room like this in the manor. It's oddly calming. Huh? The moment I step into the room, I see a butterfly with milky white wings floating by. As if playing tricks on my eyes, it slowly disappears from view. What in the world? Okay, this is better.
その怪我ってやっぱり化け物にやられたんだよね。傷口結構開いちゃってるのかな。
When I turn around, I see the man rummaging through the contents of a nearby shelf.
いや、血はほとんど止まっている。気にしなくていい。
そういうわけにはいかないよ。そこの君？
私ですか？
この救急箱の中に包帯が入ってるから、傷口をきれいに拭いた後巻いてあげてくれるかな。こういうのってきっと女の子の方が得意だよね。
わかりました。やってみます。
I wet a towel and set it beside me along with a first aid kit. Next, I roll up the man's bloodied sleeves as he sits on the sofa. He did say so, but his wounds really aren't that deep. I think they'll heal in just a few days.
おい。
はい、何でしょう。
君は血が怖いのか？泣きそうになるなら看護役は引き受けるな。
泣きそうって。
気がついていないのか？自分の目を触ってみろ。
Whoa, he's right. I'm tearing up.
ごめんなさい。そうじゃないんです。ただ、今頃になって自分の状況を理解したっていうか、本当に命の危機だったんだなって痛感して。
Wait, he's got licorice flowers on his shoulder. Damn, they really just like went insane with the character design. They're just like, let me put all the patterns ever on their clothes. I'll move myself a bit. Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
うございました。
見殺しにすると目覚めが悪いからだ。
ツンデレか。
どんな理由でも助けてもらったことに変わりありません。少し触
Is
り
this
ます
guy a
ね。
tsundere? Ah. She's not good at this. I wipe his upper arm, staining the cotton towel red. I'm soon able to see the raw split in his skin. It is turning black and spreading like a bruise. He was hurt protecting me. This is my fault. I feel guilt weighing on my heart. Before long, it gives way to fear. Knowing that someone was hurt because of me, it's unbearable. It's as if something invisible is standing there, pointing the finger of blame at me.
君はいつこの部屋を見つけたんだ？
Oh my god! They really did just put every pattern ever on their clothes. Shit. It's like... yes, of course they do have their main colors, but the colors they use in the patterns and in like the extra designs don't really complement their like base colors because it's just like so wild. I'm not trying to say that as an insult. It's just very interesting. It works, I think. Where am I?
目を覚ました初日だよ。数日前、館の一室で意識を取り戻してからいろいろと探索したんだ。
化け物がうろついているのに？
それは怖かったけど、他に人がいないか確認したかったし、こうして君たちと出会えて本当に良かった。あ、お茶も入れられるんだけど、よかったら飲んでみる？
He puts away the first aid kit and then starts to brew tea with well-practiced movements. There's water and electricity here, and everyday necessities too.
あ、そこの階段を上がって中2階に行くと、いくつかゲストルームがあるんだよ。ベッドもあるから寝泊まりするには問題ないと思う。
なるほど。室内のことは分かった。けど、そもそもここは安全と言えるのか？居場所を嗅ぎつけた化け物に襲撃される可能性もあるだろう。
うん。絶対に安全ってことはないよね。でもなんとなくこの部屋は大丈夫そうっていうか。
I wonder if there's like there's a meaning in the order that they were sent to the mansion. Or yeah, this is a mansion. So this is it Kageha or something? The green guy got sent here a few days ago, and then Hikage. Wait, do we know his name? Am I spoiling stuff? Whatever. Hikage, the red guy, I think appeared the same day as me. I think.
しばらく様子を見てると、
Maybe I'm
化
looking
け
into
物
it
は
too
白い
much.
蝶がいるところには寄りつかないんだよね。
Ah.
白い蝶？それってさっき入り口で飛んでた。
うん、それそれ。逆に黒い蝶は不吉の前兆っぽくて、それを見かけたら警戒するようにしてる。
White and black butterflies were indoors, so how exactly are they getting in here?
何にせよ、いつまでも閉じこもっているわけにはいかない。扉が開かないなら窓を割って外に出よう。
This guy is kind of violent.
それ、僕もやってみたけど、あの窓をどれだけ割ろうとしても傷一つつかないんだ。外の様子を見ようにも霧が全然晴れなくて。
そんな、それじゃあ私たちどうやってここから出れば。
After mumbling to myself, something pops back into my mind.
そういえば携帯、どこかに携帯を持ってませんでしたか？私たちのポケットには携帯が入ってたんです。そこにメッセージがあって。
ああ、それならあったよ。受信ボックスにメールが1通残ってた。
なんて書いてあった？
意味はわからないんだけど、見てみる？
He produces the phone and shows us the screen. The message on the screen reads, "The weapon is in your hands."
武器は手中にありってどういうことでしょう？
君、服の中に何か持っていたのか？
うん、この携帯があっただけで他には何も。だから何のことだかさっぱりで。
これも送り主は不明か。おそらく僕たちに送ってきたのと同じやつなんだろうけど。
君たちのにはどんなメールが届いてたの？
Wait, what was he, Kagus? Find the exit? We tell him the contents of the messages on each of our cell phones. He didn't know what to make of them
万華
either.
鏡か。それがこのメールの送信者にとって大事なものってことかな。それをなくしちゃったから探す手伝いをしろってこと？
もうちょっと具体的だったらいろいろ考えられるんですけど。
The room falls silent. With no memories, the three of us don't have anything to talk about. We can do nothing but stare at the phone on the table. What should we do? Suddenly, I feel a vague twinge in my eardrums. A sense of foreboding washes over me as though disaster has struck.
どうした？
今、外で何かが聞こえたような。
Damn, this girl has good hearing. Could it be me? I walk up to the door and place my ear on it. I hear the groans of a man from far off. Was that a scream?
誰かが叫んでる。きっと化け物に襲われてるんだ。
え？
The man runs up to the door and opens it just a crack so he can peer outside. Kakiyan.
ほら、声が聞こえるでしょ？
It's Kakihara Tetsuya.
ああ、確かに男の声だな。
What do we do? If we don't help him, he'll be... Recalling the wound I treated earlier, I squeezed my eyes shut.
君、どこに行くつもり？
なんとかできないかなって。さっき私が助けてもらったみたいに。
で、まさかそれで立ち向かう気じゃないだろうね。
Without realizing it, I had picked up a nearby vase. Oh, that's...
君はバカか。相手は得体の知れない化け物なんだぞ。こんなもので太刀打ちできるか。
We can at least distract... Oh my god, he yanks the vase out of my hands, yelling at me. I know it's reckless, but I can't just let it go.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, she's just gonna go.
あ、おい。
I shake both of them off as they try to stop me and run off in the direction of the voice.
ちょっとこれ大ピンチってやつじゃないの？一体何がどうなっちゃってんの？
It's character design appreciation time. I like his butterfly cuff. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff going on, but I think I like his butterfly cuff the best.
うっせ黙れ。
ヤマト。
わかんねえよ。
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I watched a playthrough of this like a long time ago, and I don't remember what happened. I just remember their names like relatively. And I remember liking Yamato's voice, I think. And you know what? I still like his voice. He did Shion from Versh. Shu from Busta Fellows. Hold on, let me see. And that might have been all his major roles. Kosuya. Oh, yeah, that's it. If I remember correctly, he's like not in an agency, so he doesn't get a lot of roles. Even though he's an Ikebo. Oh fuck, I wasn't looking at his design at all. He's equipped for like a survival trip in Antarctica. I reached the entrance and observed the situation from behind a nearby pillar.
はっ、これってドッキリでしょ。ねえ、ドッキリだよね。もう十分驚いたから、カメラさん出てきていいよ。その特殊メイクもよくできてるね。
余計なことするなっての。少しは黙ってろ。
Two men are surrounded by monsters in front of the door and in a panic over their situation. And there are three monsters. From this distance, they get caught even if I called out, and I'm not fast enough to be a decoy.
君の浅はかさには呆れを通り越して感心させられるね。
どうしてここに？
見殺しにすると目覚めが悪いと言っただろう。けどこのまま飛び出してもさっ
Does
き
he
の
have
二
a
の前だ
crush
ぞ。
on me and only me? He's like looking out for me and only me.
ですよね。
What is her name again? Minato I? I'm at a loss for what to do as the monsters bear down on those two men. Finally, after what feels like an eternity, a monster moves in and swings its arm towards one of the men. He jumps backwards to avoid the attack but bumps into the door when he does.
こいつら本気で俺らを仕留めるつもりらしいな。
それなら。
なん
化け物さん、食べるならこいつからどうぞ。脳みそまで筋肉詰まってるんで食べ応えありますよ。
っておい、俺を差し出そうとするな。言い出しっぺのお前が行け。
Wait, doesn't fat taste the best? He was like, even his brain has muscles, so he should taste the best. But isn't the opposite? Oh, whatever.
やだ、俺まだ死にたくないもん。
Yada. The two glare at one another as the monster prepares for another swing. The next attack is sure to hit one of them. What am I gonna do? If only I had some kind of weapon. Yeah, like the person in the fox mask. If I had a weapon. A gun. If I had that gun, Mate. How do I save? Did I save properly? Okay. There's a flash before my eyes and a heavy metallic object appears in my tightly gripped hand. Let's go!
何これ？
Oh my god, she's so cute! It's a pretty decent sheriff skin. I'd cop it. It's a handgun. The feel of the cold metal in my hand makes me panic. How can this be? I didn't have this before.
君、今何をしたんだ。 どこからそれを
I am just so slay.
のか
I willed it into existence.
勝手に生まれたっていうか、二人を助けたいって思って、それでキツネ弁の人の持ってた銃を思い出した途端、
My mind is jumbled. I don't know how to explain. 早く撃て。
武器は手中にありか。さっきのメールの文面だ。こうなることを見越していたみたいだな。
Oh, that's true. I did say that.
銃を思い出すか。想像すればいいのか。
Can we shoot each other? He mumbles to himself and looks down. He quietly breathes in and out.
嘘。
Like magic, a mysterious light glows in his hand, and then a gun materializes.
まさか本当にできるなんて信じられないな。何がどうなっているんだ。
The man grips the gun in his right hand, checking the trigger, cylinder, and so forth. With each step, his brow becomes more and more furrowed.
どうやらおもちゃじゃなさそうだ。弾丸が装填されていて武器として成立している。
ってことはつまり、
あいつらと戦えるな、おそらく。
As he finishes speaking, the monster emits another massive roar. I see them raise their thick arms up, taking aim at the prey.
さあ、行くぞ。
Okay. Can I save? No, I can't. Use the scope to defeat the butterflies that appear within the allotted time. Say when you see the lock on icon, pressing shoot will attack via the mouse. Sorry. Or with the analog sticks, you can use the K button or the directional buttons. K button. Hopefully I didn't remap that. Use the scope to lock on. Locking on the scope will allow you to strike multiple targets. Defeating more targets at once will boost your score. You can end the game with a force quit function. However, you will receive only a fraction of your points if you end the game in this fashion. Okay. Hopefully I didn't remap K. I might have. What's up?
そこだ。
No! 違うの。
狙い撃て。どうだ。行け。どうだ。
ちょっと待って。
どうだ。狙い撃て。まだいける。狙い撃て。行け。どうだ。
I don't know what I've done.
どうだ。狙い撃て。もう少しだ。どうだ。行け。
It doesn't. Oh, it says on the top left.
これじゃ次は連れていけないな。
ごめんってば。Okay, hold on. Roll that back. I didn't know. Is it log again? I thought it was one of these. What? Nar. Oh. It put me in a different scene. Okay. No problem. No problemo. I made it. I want to do better. Oh, fuck my eyes. Wait, what is it? Okay.
君。武器はさっき銃を。 ま
Okay, he talks about the gun. Yeah, okay. I would like to do better.
ってことは
あいつらと行こ
Is it here? Okay, I'm gonna do better. On God. Is it K? Was it K? I think it was K. Such an awkward button.
う。準備はいいか。
Hi, hi, hi.
行け。どうだ。狙い撃て。どうだ。
やめて、やめて。
よく狙うんだ。狙い撃て。どうだ。狙い撃て。どうだ。狙い撃て。どうだ。狙い撃て。行け。
無事、無事、無事、無事、
狙い撃て。
無事、無事、無事、
まだいける。
難しい。
狙い撃て。どうだ。狙い撃て。どうだ。狙い撃て。
I'm guessing.
どうだ。狙い撃て。
Oh God.
どうだ。
Oh God.
狙い撃て。もう少しだ。
I've never had to.
どうだ。行け。
I'm so slow.
狙い撃て。行け。
I was so used to just clicking.
これじゃ次は連れていけないな。
ごめんって。なんでだよ。I got 83 out of 90. What the hell? The little line he's saying, by the way, is like, like, with this result, I can't take you, like, out the next time there's a thing like this. Basically, he's saying I'm bad. Or that my luck is bad, but he's probably just calling me bad, to be honest. He seems like the type of person. Struck by weapons, the monsters give out a death yell as their physical shapes dissipate.
倒したの？よ
そうみたいだな。
かった。
The monsters melt into a kaleidoscope of black butterflies, which are absorbed into the accessories we're wearing. Oh? They went into my butterfly hairpin. Is it safe to leave it like this? Actually, I'm feeling a little breathless.
大丈夫か。
Wait, where did it go into Hikage?
はい。少し息苦しくなっただけなので。
Oh god, I'm shrimping so bad. My body feels heavy, not physically, but in some kind of emotional way. The feel of the handgun, the smell of the spent gunpowder, the fear I felt as those monsters bore down on me, their dying screams. The assault on my senses coalesces into an intense fatigue that overtakes my body. I just killed those monsters. Yeah, let's
お前ら
go!
何者だ。なんで銃なんか持ってんだよ。
I willed it into existence. Ah, their suspicious inquiries punctuated by his heavy breathing. You mean mine? I'm at a loss for how to explain. Trying to put it into words is next to impossible.
助けてもらっておいて、その言い方はないんじゃないか。こっちは見捨てることもできたんだけど。
Oh my god, you know. He's the one to talk about people's tones when he's himself.
助けた。そう見えるけど、物騒なもん持ったやつを信用できるか。
それには同意。でも信用できないのはお互い様だろう。やはり首を突っ込むんじゃなかった。君を救ったところで得はなさそうだし。
んだと？
ちょっと二人とも落ち着いて。
I try to plant myself between them. When I do, I feel a man's hand on my shoulder.
まあまあどっちも冷静になろうよ。命拾いしたのは事実だし、お前ちゃんと感謝した方がいいよ。
Hi, May.
ああ、お礼も言えないなんてかわいそうなやつ。かわいい女の子が命がけで来てくれたってのに。
Luna, don't
ね
touch
え
me so easily.
ありがとね、君。
いえ、
Well, at least he said
み
thanks.
んな無事で何よりです。あれ？
The instant I breathe a sigh of relief, the outline of the gun vanishes and the entire thing disperses into the air.
消えたな。
I open and close my right hand. After I repeat this action a few times, the man slowly looks up.
とにかくここは危険だ。場所を移そう。
The translation's kinda... I was getting confused who the subject is.
あ、戻ってきた。
When we open the door to the hideout, the man runs up to us.
心配したんだよ。二人揃って出て行っちゃうから。大丈夫？何も変わったことを。
I never saw this game before. I like the characters. Yeah, it's a really old visual novel that's like aimed towards women. It's an otome game. It's really old. It's like it was for like the PS Vita, I think it was. But yeah, the characters are so pretty. The art is so pretty, and the voice acting is also really good.
はあ、こんなとこを根城にしてたのか。
結構居心地良さそうだね。
この人たちは？
エントランスで会ったんです。化け物に襲われてて、それで。
それで無事だったの？どこも怪我はない？
Yeah, Chikai, he's close.
大丈夫です。なんとか乗り切れたので。
I like his flustered face. It's so cute.
そう、よかった。
Wait, hold on. I didn't. Wait, hold on. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Alright, it's character design appreciation time again. Are those fish? There's like fish and some sort of flower on his design. No, I want to play it. It should be on... Ooh, wait. Okay, well, it's definitely on Steam. I have it... It goes on sale on Steam for like really cheap. I don't know if it's on Nintendo Switch and stuff. But it's really cheap. We all sit down on the sofa for a moment's rest. Amidst the heavy atmosphere, we exchange searching glances with another. What? Okay.
とりあえず二人の素性を聞いてもいいかな。
うんって言いたいんだけど、そういうわけにはいかないんだよね。
知らないうちに館にいた。それ以外何も覚えてねえ。
I'll look it up. Thank you. No problem.
頭ん中空っぽの状況でこいつと同じ部屋で倒れててさ、気がついて外出た瞬間化け物に襲われちゃったってわけ。
Just like us.
やっぱりそうか。うすうすそんな予感がしていた。似た境遇の人間が3人もいるんだ。これ以上増えたっておかしくはない。
なになに？なんか意味ありげな発言。知ってることあるなら教えてよ。
実は。
We explain everything that has happened. As we do, the two of them look more and more downcast.
つまりさ、誰かが俺たちを妙な生き物のいるこの館に連れてきて閉じ込めたってこと？そんで記憶まで奪っちゃったって？バカらしい。どうやって？何のために？
聞きたいのはこっちも同じだ。ただ今は 説明のつかない状況に置かれているとしか言いようがない。
さっきの拳銃も説明のつかないものの一つってことか。
その通りだ。
Everyone falls silent, deep in thought. The more words we exchange, the more I get the sense that we're sinking deeper and deeper into quicksand. Time seems to slow down as if we were bound in heavy chains.
何の音？
An electronic beep had suddenly pierced the silence.
携帯が鳴ってる？
こっちもだ。
Everyone's is. That's right, we didn't ask them about what they were carrying yet. The two of them take out their phones and show us the screens. Oh, just them two? Not all of ours? The key to the memory lies in the manner. Damn, your phone is bland. Wait, this one's cute. Complete the kaleidoscope. Whose is this? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Where are you, huh? The key to the memory lies in the manner? So, the key to our memories is somewhere in the manner.
Hmm. また万華鏡か。
As with the other messages, the sender is unknown and the text is simple, with no further explanation. Locate the kaleidoscope shards. There's only one way to leave the manor. The weapon is in your hands. The key to the memory lies in the manor. Complete the kaleidoscope. What could it all mean?
やっぱり万華鏡っていうのを完成させなくちゃいけないのかな。
いや待てよ。俺に来たメールに万華鏡の文字はなかった。
Yeah, because like
メッセージがそれぞれに当てたものか、ここにいる全員に当てたものか、
I guess
ま
that's
だわ
true.
かんねえだろ。
確かにね。けど今まで来たものを合わせて考えるといくつか断言できることがある。すなわち
俺たちをこの状況に陥れた悪意のある誰かがいるってこと。それからそいつは万華鏡を完成させたくて記憶と自由を人質に俺たちに手伝わせようとしてるってことでしょ。
Unless the person who put us here is our friend, because we all collectively have amnesia. So, why is my mic peaking? My mic should not be peaking. Whatever. What's it saying? Yes. So in real life, I'm just assuming that we're all in a dream. So maybe the guy who put us in here, like, put us in here to recollect our memories, because we all just collectively have amnesia in the real world.
ああ、
記憶を奪うか。そんなことできるのかな。
The idea that someone could act so maliciously, it sends a piercing chill up my spine. That's right, if they knowingly locked us into this manor with those monsters, it had to have been done for some wicked purpose.
はあ、やっぱいたずらじゃないのか。
もうやろう。ふざけんじゃねえよ。
Oh my. He punches the cushion, leaving an indentation. It quickly returns to its original shape, as if mocking us in our bewilderment. The mood in here keeps getting worse. Isn't there anything I can do?
とりあえずここにいるメンバーは仲間って考えていいんですよね。
は？
Their faces.
記憶がない。ここがどこかも何が起きてるかもわからない。
Please, they like are perfectly reflecting each other.
はっきりしてることが何もないからこそ、今ここにいる人たちが仲間だって言葉にしておきたくて。
君。
仲間がいるって事実が一つあれば、何もないよりは一歩前進ですよね。館から出られるよう協力し合いませんか？
I tremble as I make the suggestion and everyone in the room stares at me. Was I a little too pushy?
僕は賛成だよ。いざって時助け合える人はいた方がいいし、同じ気持ちの仲間がいるって心強いしね。
そうですよね。
I was so worried, but his gentle smile is a slight relief.
僕も異論はない。仲間という表現は陳腐だけど、一人でこの苦境を乗り越えられるとは思えない。
Okay, at least he's reasonable in
じゃ
that
あ
regard.
お二人は
こっから出られれば何でもいい。
ま、どのみちそうするしかないよね。
We look at one another and nod. That simple action is so reassuring. I can feel a sense of calm spreading through each of our hearts.
っていうか俺、ちょっと疲れちゃった。このまま休んでいい？
How do we still not know anyone's names? We chatter back and forth about random things for a while. Afterwards, I hear a languid voice. Well, I guess no one remembers their names. Never mind.
そもそも今何時だ？
時計が狂ってるから分かりませんね。窓の外が暗かったから夜だと思ってたんですけど。
Yep, it's 89 o'clock. Maybe it's still daytime and the fog just blocks out the sunlight? The man with the droopy eyes stands and heads for the mezzanine before turning to look at the rest of us.
それならゲストルームを使うといいよ。部屋は人数分あるから。
へえ、奥はこうなってたのか。
ベッドまであるなんて用意周到だね。
His voice sounds impressed as he looks up and down the private rooms lining the mezzanine.
窓はないし快適とまでは言いにくいけど、一休みするには問題なさそうだよね。
Wait! I'm sorry. Yamato... I guess we don't know his name yet. The blue guy... His face... He's smiling and blushing. Okay. He's so cute.
問題ないどころか、私はこういう感じの部屋結構好きです。
それはよかった。
After checking out all of the rooms, the first man I met here catches my attention, arms folded as he leans against the wall.
どうかしたんですか？
全員が寝入るのはさすがにまずいだろう。念のため、僕は居間で見張りをする。
That's true, I guess.
それじゃ体が持ちませんよ。
Yeah, we should take turns. He is right though, somebody probably should stand guard.
なら僕が途中で交代する。だから君は心配しなくていいよ。
ありがとうございます。だったら明日の見張りは私が。
ねえ、それよりさ。
嫌な感じがする。One of the men cuts me off and I look at him.
これからずーっと君とかお前とか呼び合うの？なんか不便じゃない？
See,
そうですね。
someone brought it up.
誰が誰だかわからないですもんね。
名前が思い出せねえんだからしょうがねえだろ。
でもしばらく共同生活するなら呼び名はあった方がいいような。
Yeah, just make something up. It's fine. We don't know our real names, so we couldn't use a nickname.
なら、これでいいんじゃないか。
The man walks up to one of the doors and takes down the nameplate, which had been suspended by a stake. He drapes it over a finger and shows it to us.
日陰か。同様のプレートが全室についているみたいだし、個室の名前をそれぞれの呼び名にするのはどう？
Okay.
ってことはお前は日陰を名乗るってわけか。じゃ俺はこの部屋ね。カラスバってことでよろしく。
Imagine these were all like imagine like these are all like other people's rooms and we're just like taking their names and their identities and their bedrooms.
まあどれでもいい。俺はここを使うぞ。
ヤマトか。次からそう呼ぶよ。
勝手にしろ。
君は女の子だからこっちがいいんじゃないかな。僕はその隣にするよ。
鍵葉さんでいいですか？
うん。何かあったらすぐに呼んで。
ありがとうございます。
The girl's voice is so nice. Hikage then returns to the living room to keep watch, and everyone else retires to their own rooms. So this is my name from now on. I look at the metal plate hanging on the door to my
ベ
room.
ニユリか。
Benny Yuri? But earlier we picked... Wait, earlier we picked... What is it? Was it Minato Ai in the name selection screen? Huh. Interesting. Okay. The hinges of the door creak in protest as I open it and enter the room. Alright, let's see. I love butterflies! Look at the little handles on the drawers. So cute. But I'm sure... Oh, the lamp! What? Wait, hold on. I gotta move. The lamp's shadow is a butterfly. That's crazy. It's not even like remotely shaped like a butterfly, but the shadow is shaped like a butterfly. Oh my god. Anyways, yes, I'm sure people who hate bugs hate this though. It is simple and not particularly spacious, though a sliding partition and doors lend it a refined atmosphere. The furniture, inlaid with delicate patterning, is smooth like ivory and the bedding looks expensive. It all glows beautifully under the lamplight.
白い蝶、ここにもいたんだ。
Hi, Wrath. Are you scared of bugs? Looking up at the ceiling, I see them fluttering silently about, butterflies clad in white light.
白い蝶がいるところには化け物が寄りつかないんだっけ？逆に黒い蝶はまずいって言ってたよね。
I love bugs. I love butterflies, but I don't particularly like love or hate just bugs in general. Like I get I feel like girls are like sort of like raised to be scared of bugs or something like that. But like none of them have particularly done any harm to me, so I'm just like, you know, whatever. But I know a lot of girls that are scared of insects. Actually, I know a few girls who are like who would like to own a tarantula though. There's two extremes. I don't like cockroaches. Yeah, they're usually associated with like filthy places. I'm slightly shook by certain bugs, but not butterflies. Yeah. I mean, of course, like anything like any like poisonous scorpions, I'm like, ah, hell nah. But if it's just like a tiny spider, I'm like, okay. Blah, blah, blah. How strange. Normal butterflies are attracted to nectar. I wonder if these ones are attracted to something too? Suddenly, the memory of our confrontation with those monsters floods back into my mind. What was with those guns that appeared? And in the end, the monsters turned into black butterflies and were absorbed into my hairpin. I put my hand to my head and clip the hairpin. As I roll it around on my palm, it catches and reflects the light brilliantly. It's so pretty. I had no idea I was wearing it. Cute. A lot of the art is like colored, designed. It's designed like stained glass, kind of. Then, if the butterflies are a bad omen and they are absorbed into this, does that mean it's some kind of protective talisman? I prod it with my finger. It glitters in response. I have a pen with a scorpion in it? It glows in the dark. That does sound pretty cool. Patter, patter. From afar I hear the sound of something splashing down. Large droplets of rain must be spattering on the ground. Surrounded by thick walls as though I am imprisoned, none of this feels real at all, but the chills creeping across my skin say that it is. I'm cold. Is it the rain? Nestled in bed, I draw the blanket up around myself and then rub my hands together. Still, I don't feel any warmer, and my body is wrapped in such a chill that I lose feeling in my fingertips. I remember this feeling, as though anything that could be called sensation leaves my body and I become no more than spirit. Where could I remember this from? I can't. Girl, did you die? I'm pretty sure this is the coldness that takes you before death. I can't recall. My empty memory can't find a foothold in such a hazy, half-remembered thought. I'm falling. I'm falling. My descent begins once again, and this time I just might be swallowed up into the abyss. I sink into the abyss of sleep, enveloped in my delusion. She's like, I'm so cold, I feel like I'm dying. I'm awakened by the ringing of my cell phone. That felt like such a deep slumber. How long was I asleep? I blink and try to focus my blurry vision on the unfamiliar ceiling overhead. Where am I? Feeling unsettled, I get up and look around the room. Oh, right, I was attacked by monsters in this mansion yesterday, and then all of us gathered in here. One after another, all of yesterday's gloomy happenings come back to me.
天井も壁も床も見覚えあるはずないよね。
Actually, I had this like really weird dream last night. Absolutely off topic, but I dreamt I was in school, like back in college, and like damn, I guess I miss college, huh? No, I don't. But I was like in a group project, and for some reason it had to be like interesting. So I was like with 3 other people, and we all played a certain instrument. So then, like, to make it interesting, we played each other's instruments that we didn't know how to play. So, but the problem was, like, everyone who played the instrument was like, I knew how to play. Like, there was this girl who played the flute, and there was this girl who played the violin. I was like, I can't, I play both of those. And then I know how to play both of those. And this girl who's played the drums was like, oh, then you switch with me. I'm like, oh, okay. And then so I had to play the drums for a group project. That's all. 以上。
記憶がないんだから。
From the side table, the cell phone's notification light blinks, trying to catch my attention. My heart feels heavy as I pick up the phone and press the power button. The kaleidoscope is in the manor. Unknown sender again. As the text dances across the screen, I let out a heavy sigh. I'm not gonna lie, I think, like, Hikage, or the red guy, I'm like super sus of him because he was really overprotective of Beniyuri, like right off the bat. Like, I know they met each other first, but he kind of like doesn't care about anyone else, which kind of makes me suspicious. I can see you shredding on the drums though, bro, not on Fortnite Festival. I shred the drums on Fortnite Festival, yeah. If only this leaden feeling in my heart had left along with it.
何もかも 夢じゃないんだ。
I comb my hair and get dressed and then head downstairs. Right when I step onto the living room carpet, everyone turns their heads in my direction. Wait, I just realized, like, some of this stuff is colored, but not all of it. I paid no mind at first because I thought it was just like, wait, has it always been like this? Wait, hold on, now I'm doubting myself. Huh? Huh? Wait, huh? Has it been half? Was it always half colored?
はっ、紅ゆりちゃん、こっちこっち。
One of the men is sitting on the sofa. He flashes a pleasant smile at me and waves me over. Yo, he has a name! Alright, I'm going by Benny Yuri right now.
おはよう、紅ゆりちゃん。もう、待ち遠しくて死にそうだったよ。
I'm not gonna lie, I also don't like this dude. Well, okay, no. I like Hikage, but I don't like this. I don't like Karasuba. It's a bit of a bias because I don't like his voice actor. So that's on me. But I also don't like his personality in this game. This character's personality.
おはようございます。カラスバさんでしたっけ？
うん。一応そういう呼び名になったけど。
Isn't Karasuba like an animal? Karasuba. Japanese wood pigeon. What's it? Like a black bird, basically. Okay.
できればそんな他人行儀なよ。全員年も変わらなさそうだし、敬語やめない？
I like the guy with the droopy eyes. Yeah, he's just soft. He just exudes softness. I only knew Karasu as a crow. Yeah, but I was like, what is ba? It's just a bird. He's right, it's odd to be so proper with all of
わ
them.
かった。じゃあ、カラスバくんって呼んでいい？
Everyone seems around the same age except for the droopy green guy. Because he's like significantly taller than everyone else, he looks older. Not that old, but like maybe like 3 years older than the rest of the characters.
もちろん。
He makes space on the sofa and taps the seat beside his own.
ほーら、そんなとこ突っ立ってないで。こっちおいでよ。なんなら、俺の膝の上も空いてるけど。
Sayaka.
隣に座らせてもらうね。
Look at his fucking face.
つまんない。
I take a seat right on the edge of the sofa, pretending not to notice Karasuba's disappointment. I'm the last one here. Everybody is already seated in a circle. Kisho dayo na. Did I totally oversleep?
待ち遠しかったって、もしかして大事な話し合いが始まってた？
うん、別に。ただ、無才男どもに囲まれて、息が詰まりそうだったから、早く来てほしかっただけ。はあ、やっぱ女の子がいると空気が違うね。紅ゆりちゃん、タイプだし。
だわ。
それはどうもありがとう。
I smile vaguely and then hear someone else's voice.
紅ゆりさん、昨日はちゃんと眠れた？
おかげさまで。でも時計狂ってるし、何時間寝てたのかわからなくて。今って朝なのかな？
判断材料がないからね。昨日解散してから6、7時間は経ってそうだけど。
6、7時間。
That's not a bad sleep. That reminds me, Kageoha was on the lookout, wasn't he? And so was... I steal a quick glance over at Hikage and he scoffs.
こんな状況で眠れるなんて神経が太いんだね。 女の子ってもう少し繊細だと思っていたけど
Huh?
安心したよ。
Glad you're not?
私も熟睡できてびっくりしてる。
What is that supposed to mean?
二人が夜番してくれてたから安心したのかも。ありがとね。
Haha, man doesn't know how to take an earnest compliment.
おめでたい頭だ。
もうすぐそんな言い方するんだから。
Despite the way he talks, I guess he does care about other people. I look around and spot Yamato sitting with one knee drawn up and his chin resting on his hand. A bored expression splashed
ヤマ
across
ト
his
君は
face.
ゆっくり休めた？
I can't speak fast enough.
昨日は寒かったよね。雨も降ってたみたいだし。
Ugh, he won't talk to me. I wonder what's in his
う
little
わ
pouches.
女の子無視するなんてヤマトくん冷たい。記憶喪失になる前はモテなかっただろうね。
Damn.
かわいそう。
お前いちいちムカつくんだよ。口にテープでも貼っとけ。
あれムカつくってことはやっぱモテたい？へえ、結構可愛いとこあるじゃん。
あ？息の根ごと止められてえのか。
まあ二人とも落ち着いて。
Kageha steps up to restrain Yamato as he grabs at Karasuba.
ヤマト君、まずは冷静になろう。カラスバ君もちょっかい出しちゃダメだよ。
Yeah, this guy's the older brother for sure. He's definitely older. Somewhat calmed by Kageha, the two of them return to their seats, still shooting glares at one another.
鬱陶しい奴らだ。
I'm amazed they could get into a fight so soon after meeting each other. It almost makes them seem like they're good friends. Yeah, they seem like brothers. In any case, it's nice to have some allies. Like, actually, Yamato and Karasuba seem like brothers. All of us head into the storage room adjoining the kitchen. A basket full of food has been left in the room, so we start to sort through its contents.
水、調味料、
Oh my god, it's still
小
too
麦粉に
fast.
干し肉、チーズ。いろいろと適当に置かれてるけど、毒とか入ってないよね。
I can't read fast enough or speak fast enough. Cheese, I love cheese.
君たちが来る前に食べたけど問題なさそうだった
Oh
よ。
yeah, he's been here for a few days. I see, meaning we don't need to worry about food. I'm surprised that the place seems stocked for a long-term stay, but also relieved that we won't have to worry about going hungry for now. Did someone just leave? All of a sudden, a basket full of food has been left in the room. It was just in there? Huh. Okay. I was wondering if the food was already in the room or if someone dropped it off. But I don't think it... Because it's in a basket, right? Which is implying that someone brought it.
あれ？日陰くんは？
He was next to me just a second ago, but now he's gone. Looking around, I spot him halfway up the mezzanine. With soft steps, I make my way up to him.
そんなとこに座り込んで何か考え事？眉間にシワが寄ってるよ。
He's so nice. I crouch in front of him as I ask, and he looks back at me in silence before responding.
万華鏡とは何なのかと考えていた。それから得体の知れない化け物や突如現れた拳銃のことも。
そっか。仲間ができて一安心しちゃってたけど、問題は何も解決してないもんね。
ああ。
So many weird things have happened since we woke up, but it all still feels like some kind of dream. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, it's up to you. Good night, thank you! I like your profile picture, by the way. I follow that person too.
そうだ、もしかしてさっき日陰くんのところにもメール届いた？
万華鏡は館にあるか？全員に届いているよ。送り主は万華鏡とやらがよほど大事らしい。
うん、ひしひしと伝わってくるね。
Suddenly, Hikage's eyes widen. He stands and walks across the room, grabbing the arm of someone standing at the door, trying to turn the handle. Huh?
おいヤマト、お前何をしている？まさか外へ出るつもりか？
ああ、そうだよ。
勝手な行動は慎め！
Hikage's voice is full of anger. Yamato shakes Hikage off and then fixes him with a hard glare, a sharp glint in his eyes.
万華鏡だのなんだのって、こっから出られれば何でもいいだろ。
You're so dumb.
俺
We
はお
must
前らと
fix
違
the
って茶番に
kaleidoscope
付
to
き合う
get
気は
out.
ねえ。玄関も窓もダメだってんなら、それ以外の出口を探すまでだ。
出口って一人で動くなんて危ないよ。私も昨日勝手にここを飛び出しちゃったし、人のこと言えないけど、でも
I run up to him and grab the edge of his jacket. I cling to him as if my life depends on it, and then I hear him give a resigned sigh.
俺は早く帰らなきゃいけねえんだ。なんかそんな気がしてたまらない。
どうして？
分かれば苦労しねえっつうの。けどこんなとこでグズグズしてるわけには。
God, this art is so good. I'm sorry. He falls silent, a brooding expression darkening his face. I stand there, unable to find the right words. Kageha and Karasuba must have heard the commotion, though, because they come walking out of the storage room.
ヤマト君、どうしてそんなに焦ってるの？もしかして何か忘れきれないものでもあるの？
ってことはやっぱ彼女？だとしたらさっきのモテないは撤回か。
Yamato neither agrees nor denies it, keeping his lips tightly pursed. Even if he can't recall it fully, Yamato has some remnant of his memories, something he can't totally forget.
まあいずれにせよ館の探索は必要だと思うよ。
日陰くん？
むやみに飛び出すのは反対だけど、籠城していたところで何も始まらない。それどころか僕らが期待通りの働きをしなければ、メールの送り主がしびれを切らして別の手段に出てくるかもしれないからね。
何？別の手段って。
一番考えやすいのはこの拠点を奪い取るとか。
そんな。
I'm at a loss for words, but Hikage continues to speak.
考えてもみなよ。メールの送り主は僕らをここに連れてきた人物だ。何らかの事情で自ら万華鏡を見つけられないにせよ、館を掌握していることに変わりはない。僕がそいつならそうやって揺さぶりをかけるし。
確かにな。
とにかく相手が予想外の策に出てくる前に何か行動した方がいいと思う。
It's actually embarrassing how much I speak Japanese while I'm playing Otome games. Well, I guess I know the language somewhat. But it's like second nature now, even though I'm not Japanese. Whatever the case, the sender holds the key to all of this. We can't just ignore their directions.
ってことは結局ヤマト君と同意見ってこと？
まあそうなるね。考えなしに出ていこうとするバカと同じにされたくはないけど。
ああ、そうかよ。
Hikage finishes explaining his theory and looks to the others as if asking for their opinions.
君たちは今後どうするべきだと思う？
exploring the manor. That'd be scary with all those monsters prowling around. Well, you can just operate a gun.
僕はできるだけ行動範囲は広げておいた方がいいと思うよ。他に人がいるかもしれないし。
そうだね。館にいるのが僕たちだけとは限らないね。カラスバは？
どっちでもいいかな。でもこのままじっとしてるのもつまんないよね。
I don't know if I should divulge this information. When I was I saw a spoiler. I'll just leave it be.
ってことでお出かけは賛成。
ベニューリ、君はどう思う？
私は
Our point is, I think I'm gonna be delaying doing Karasuba's route for like as long as I can live. Damn, go girl, give us nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna divulge what I got spoiled on, but I will. I don't look forward to playing Karasuba's route. If I'm gonna be real. Yes, anyways. The fear of walking through this dangerous place versus the fear of losing our sanctuary. Delay his route forever, I don't like him. Well, the thing is, like apparently the routes are soft locked and you can't unlock other people's endings without doing other people endings. So I know the middle guy, you can't get his ending without doing the red guy's ending. Wait, is that right? Yes. Yeah. What are we talking about? The fear of losing a sanctuary. Oh. I weighed the two in my mind. The idea of opening that door and walking into a place overrun with those monsters is incredibly frightening. If it were possible, I'd want to stay. Just remembering the chill in the air out there makes my knees start to tremble. You have guns, but if this place were taken away from us, if we were to lose it, I'd rather...
万華鏡を探した方がいいと思う。早く見つけて館から出してもらいたい。
よし、決定だな。
All of us now in agreement, Hikage goes into the kitchen and returns with several knives. Knives! Girl, we have guns! The sharpened blades glint in the night, and my breath catches
ご
my
信用
throat.
だ。拳銃が消失した今、何か持っていた方がいいだろう。
え？
あの銃、また作り出せないかな。
でしょ
試してみたか。
あ、試してみたの。
まだだけど、ちょっとやってみる。
What if they only appear in like dangerous situations though? I form a mental picture of the gun the way I did yesterday. I hold out both of my hands and think as hard as I can, but nothing seems to happen.
僕も無理だった。だから今は現実的に考えよう。
この部屋で武器になりそうなのはこれくらいだしね。
そうだね。持って行った方が良さそうだね。
What the heck was the story with those guns?
とはいえ単独行動はまずいよね。数人で動いた方がいいんじゃない？
I assume they're... do I have to save? I assume I could only operate those guns in moments of danger.
なら二手に分かれ、正面玄関の左と右を調べるのはどうだろう。
1, 2.
じゃあ俺は左だ。
僕は右にしようかな。ベニューリーさんは？
左か右か、どっちでもいいけど。
I look at the two who have already made their choices. Yamato glares at me as if to say I'd only slow him down.
鍵葉さん、私も一緒に行っていいかな。
I don't get a choice.
足を引っ張ら
She's
ない
too
よう気を
scared.
つけるから。
もちろん。何か脱出の手がかりが見つかるといいね。
はあ、影葉くんずるい。俺もベニールちゃんと一緒がいいのに。
カラスバくん？
俺も右ね。ヤマトと一緒なんて絶対嫌だし。
こっちだってお断りだっつうの。
ということで、
I like how
日
they
陰くん、
translated Yamato.
カラスバくんも右がいいらしいんだけど、
Just feels
それで
right.
いい？自動的に編成決まっちゃうけど。
Kageha turns his gaze on Hikage.
僕はヤマトと一緒ということか。別に構わないけど、軽率な行動は取るなよ。
へいへい。
And once again we head out into the gloom of the manor. The moment I step into the hallway, a cold chill runs up my spine, making me shiver. The temperature out here is the same as our hideout. But whether it's my instincts or some kind of sixth sense, something tells me that danger lurks beyond the hallway. We keep our guard up as we start to make our way around the manor, surprised by how unexpectedly huge it is. We walk down the long carpeted hallway, the end never in sight. Wooden doors line our way, but all of them are locked up tight. For it seems like no apparent reason, their shapes are warped and irregular, which sets me on edge. Yeah, the little tiny door. A labyrinth shut off from the outside world. This is the image that forms in my mind after walking the manor for some time. Lord. Oh, they're trying to break the windows.
カラスバくん、大丈夫？
うん、平気平気。けど全然割れないね、この窓ガラス。ちょっとは手応えあると思ったんだけど。
だから言ったでしょ。僕も試したけど、どんなに叩いても傷一つつかなかったって。
ほんと、ちっともダメージなさそう。
Karasuba returns the sculpture he had been using to bash the window. He then draws his face close to the glass.
とにかく窓から外に出るのは難しそうだし、成功法を考えよ
う。そうするしかなさそうだね。はあ、ヤマトみたいな真似するんじゃなかった。
I look at Karasuba as he furtively wanders off, looking crestfallen. I guess it's not going to be that easy. I haven't heard that word in a hot minute. A part of me had felt reassured by the presence of the windows. I had figured we might be able to escape by breaking one of them. With a small sigh, I take hold of the handle on a nearby door. I try to turn it, but the only response is an unpleasant metallic noise.
そっちも開きそうにない？
開かない。
ここも鍵がかかってるみたい。せめてどこかに開く扉があるといいんだけど。
I proceed to the next door and test the handle in the same way. No luck here either. Huh?
扉が。
ベニユリちゃん偉い。あったじゃん、開く扉。
Hope it's not someone's room.
ついに見つかったね。でもこのまま開けちゃって大丈夫かな。
I ask with the utmost caution, but at the same moment, Kageha slips by me in front of the door.
僕が開けるよ。ベニユリさんは下がってて。
What a gentleman. Kageha. He grips the handle and signals to me with his eyes. Slowly he pulls the door open. Why is everyone taking the shots of me?
ここ、倉庫かな。
Do I look that weak? Yeah. I'm just a little girl. I peer into the room from behind Kageha. Unlike our living space, the assortment of objects in this room are a disordered mess. Yup, sure is. There is an important looking box at the back though. A chest with a broken handle, tables of varying shapes, a cracked candlestick, an old sofa. Mysterious works of art from all over the world, both new and old. All of it looks expensive, but having everything just tossed together in one place is odd, and it leaves an eerie atmosphere floating about the room.
化け物はいなさそうだね。
でもなんか居心地悪くてあまり長くいたくない空気だね。
It's like being in an attic with a bunch of old stuff. With like things draped over the objects, so you don't actually know what's underneath it. Cautiously, I entered the room behind Kagiha.
カラスバくんは？
死んだ。I don't sense him behind me, so I turn around reflexively. When I do, I see him standing at the door smiling.
どうしたのカラスバくん？入
Oh
ら
my
ない
god,
の？
he's gonna lock us in.
用心しなくちゃいけないからここで見張ってるよ。
I wonder if he's scared of
細かい
something.
こと苦手だし、ニアサリは君らで頑張って。応援してる。
応援って？
フレー、フレー、ベニユリちゃん。フレー、フレー、カギハくん。
Whoa, he's actually cheering? He must really hate doing this kind of stuff.
とりあえずタンスの引き出しとか適当に積まれてる箱の中身を確認しよっか。
じゃあ私奥の箱を開けていくね。
One by one, I pull down the variously sized boxes stacked in the corner of the room and open them carefully. Inside, I find old coats, belts, and other garments. A few of them contain toys for small children. But none of this seems like it'd be any use in helping us get out of here. I was hoping we'd find keys or some kind of floor plan. What if I try to talk like her? Disappointed, I continue searching through the contents of each box. But she talks Japanese though. It's really high. It would be kind of annoying if I spoke like that in English. About an hour passes. I open the last box, which is emblazoned with a butterfly pattern. Inside is a ceramic box wrapped in a delicate silk crepe. In the dim light of the room, it emits an eerie glow, which makes me feel as though it is something different, something special, stored as it is.
何か変わったものでも見つかった？
え、マジで？ついにお宝発見？
The two of them walk over quickly, and I hold the box out to them in my hands.
お宝かどうかはわからないんだけど、他のものは適当にしまわれてるのに、これだけ厳重に守られてるなって。
本当だ。なんとなく特別感があるね。
ってまだ開けてなかったんだ。んじゃあ蓋取っちゃえば？
なんだろうな。With Karasuba's encouragement, I remove the cover. And... Oh!
綺麗。
Kaleidoscope lens. Inside the box is an object that looks like a round decorative plate. The surface has a pattern that looks as though it was wrought from mother of pearl that is utterly captivating. Mother of pearl is so pretty.
なんだろうね。
You see, you
お
just...
皿にも蓋にも
Without the
コ
hole
ー
in
スが見える
center.
けど。
でも想像してたお宝と違うかも。売っ払ったらそれなりの金額になるのかな。
それより館から出るのが先だけどね。
Kwasna, Kwasna. This is so strange. The mansion is full of beautiful things, but somehow this one feels special. Can I eat it? It's like I'm being sucked in when I look at it. What is this feeling?
誰かいるの？
I thought they dropped it. Without warning, Karasuba shouts in the direction of the entrance. I remember this person. Who was that? I didn't recognize that voice. For a few moments, the room is silent. As I cautiously survey the situation, a girl comes into view from behind the door.
驚かせてしまってごめんなさい。お話を聞いていただきたくて。
She's so cute! Oh my god, she's so cute! Character design appreciation time. Is that a hat? Is there a very small hat on one of her ears? Hair. Is that a hat? It looks like a hat. Like old, you know. The heart hair clip is really pretty. I actually find it extremely funny that she has a tiny hat. Oh, her dress is so cute. She's just a little girl. A girl, she looks like she's about 10 years old. And she's wearing a rabbit mask. Maybe she knows the person in the fox mask? She moves towards us, seeming to shrink with each tremulous step.
それは皆さんがお探しの万華鏡の蓋です。筒と組み合わせることで万華鏡の器が完成します。
万華鏡って。
君、どうしてそんなことを知ってるの？
私は館の主様からその箱を開けられた方のお手伝いをするように仰せつかっていて、
I feel like if Yamato were here, he would just grab her by
皆
the
さんが
neck.
いらっしゃるのをずっと待っていたんです。
Looking anxious, she clasps her hands together as she explains. The mask makes it impossible for me to see her facial expressions, but I can tell from the faltering way she talks that she isn't our enemy.
今、主様って言ったよね。そいつが俺たちを閉じ込めたやつ。
ごめんなさい、言えません。
じゃあ君は誰？初対面なのに自己紹介もないなんてちょっと失礼じゃない？
私は名乗るほどのものでは。
Her faint voice gradually grows even softer as her small shoulders tremble. She's...
待ってカラスバくん、あんまり怖がらせ
For
ないであ
real,
げ
get
て。
away from her. She's scared.
だって
ねえウサギさん、ウサギちゃんかな。もし名前が言えないならあなたのことをどう呼べばいい？
I like how they added that
そ
means
れで
rabbit.
構いません。どうぞウサギとお呼びください。
I noticed, I don't know how they did it, but the character sprites move in the middle of dialogue. It's like very interesting. Usually, like nowadays, if the sprites move, they just move at the beginning of the line, but like this one, like they actually wait. It's weird.
わかった。じゃあウサギちゃん、主様のこととか万華鏡のこととか知ってることを教えてほしいんだけど。あまり話しすぎると叱られてしまうのですが。
After prefacing with that statement, Usagi continues her explanation.
主様の目的は万華鏡を完成させることです。そのためには蓋と筒を組み合わせ、中にかけらを入れなければなりません。
かけらっていうのは？
万華鏡のかけらは不思議な光を放つガラス片です。かけらは特殊な力を持っているんですけど、
Pulls it out of my
訳あっ
pocket.
て館中に散らばってしまっていて、しかも揚力に見せられたのか化け物たちの手に渡ってしまったんです。
So the monsters have the kaleidoscope shards.
あれ、待ってウサギちゃん、私前に万華鏡のかけらを探せってメールを受け取ったよ。
つまりかけらは化け物から奪い取らなくてはいけないんです。もちろん言葉の通じる相手ではないので力ずくでということになりますが。
はあ？力ずくって？あいつらと死に物狂いで戦えって言ってんの
Trying to find the right word, she continues to speak, stopping and starting abruptly.
武器は思念の力、つまり強く思うことで生まれます。それを使えば十分に対抗できるはずです。
I knew it.
詳しいことは私もよく知らないので、
Our will was not
あ
strong
とは
enough.
携帯の文言に従っていただければと。
思念の力、化け物と対抗。
I try to break down her words in my head, but they're so at odds with reality that I can't seem to really comprehend them. Girl, you willed the gun into existence before. The others look like they're in the same boat, staring at her with their brows furrowed and pensive expressions. Pensive. There's so many things I want to ask, but I don't even know where to start.
もうこんな時間ですね。
え？
ほら、雨の音がもうすぐ夜になります。
ここは夜になったら雨が降るの？
Yeah, yeah.
ええ、そういう場所なんです。
That's good. Rain makes me sleepy. Usagi hops over and puts her hand on the door handle.
化け物は夜に活発
I
に
guess
な
it
る
gets
ので、
cold though.
そろそろ戻った方がいいでしょう。出歩くのはできるだけお昼の時間に。
ウサギちゃん、どこ行くの？まだ話したいことが。
Damn, this game is really good. It rains only at night.
ごめんなさい。そろそろ行かないと。かけら集め、よろしくお願いします。
I would say besides the like brightness of the characters, like the color brightness, like the mood is set very well. She bows politely and then disappears through the door.
ウサギちゃん！
I run out into the hallway chasing after her tiny figure, but I look down the long hallway to my left and to my right, but she's nowhere to be found. Rain begins to fall slowly, steadily growing in intensity until it pounds violently on the windows. Caught up in a somber mood, the air turns cold on my skin and I feel as though the area grows somehow darker. It is now nighttime. The moment I realize it, I hear a howl in the distance. If what she said is true, we'll have to confront those monsters once again. All of us will be fighting for our lives. Suddenly, I feel fear. Not of the monsters, but of myself. What? With all of the strange things happening, I'm getting a little too used to being afraid. I know our lives will be on the line before long, but the reality of it feels like a far-off dream. With a deliberate, exaggerated sigh, I hug my shoulders just to confirm that I'm still here. This really isn't a dream, is it?
なるほど。ウサギを名乗る少女か。
要するにそいつが館の主の手先ってことだろ。
Real question. I noticed we have returned the use of the word goon as a society. However, not in the way I think one normally would use it. Is it not safe for work? A genuine question. Yes, it's not safe for. Okay, that's what I thought. The three of us had returned to the hideout to tell the others about what happened. Among other things, we discussed how we met Usagi, the fact that the monsters have the kaleidoscope shards, and what the master of the manor's goal is. As we explained, the thread of our twisted up thoughts seems to unravel, and we come to understand our situation.
でも蓋が見つかったところで筒がないと意味ないんでしょ。
その上かけらを集めなくちゃいけないなんて結構労力がいるね。
The cap sits on the table, glimmering with beauty like a piece of art. Considering that the cap was in a storage room, maybe the tube is hidden in one of the manor's rooms too.
その筒だけど、もしかしたら僕たちが見つけたものじゃないか。
そうなの? Hikage removes a cylindrical container and some sort of stand from a box and places them on the table.
綺麗な筒。
見せてくれ。
蓋と同じような装飾がされてるね。
見せてくれ。
この箱どこにあったの？
今の棚の中だ。
館の左半分を調べようとしたけど、例の奴らがうろついていたせいで探索が進まなくて。早めに切り上げて、この部屋中を家探ししたんだ。
で、これが見つかったってわけか。
I stare at it and notice a groove perfectly sized to fit the cap.
組み合わせてみたら？
じゃあやってみるよ。
I wait for everyone's confirmation and then place the tube on the stand. Next, I fit the cap onto the base. And it's a perfect fit. Where did the shards go? The tube and cap fit together, giving the instrument a finished look. Inside? Ooh.
これが万華鏡なんだ。
Steampunky. It's nothing like I expected. Seeing it assemble before my eyes has me so captivated that I forget to breathe. Set into the secure base with all of its parts together, the cylindrical tube looks even more like an antique. It must be really old, but it has a luster that says it could have been made far more recently. So this is the master of the manor's treasure? Wait, so...
で、
The cup
う
is
さ
on
ぎ
the
ちゃんの
bottom?
言葉通りだったら、この万華鏡にかけらを入れるんだよね。
かけらってなんだよ。うさぎってやつ。何のヒントも
I was
よこさ
thinking
な
it
かっ
goes
た。
at the end of the cylinder.
不思議な光を放つガラス片だとしか聞いてないんだけど。
Glass shards? Suddenly remembering something, I put my hand into my skirt pocket. Your skirts have pockets?
それは？
前に狐面の人が化け物を倒した時、その場に落ちてたんだけど、万華鏡のかけらだったりしないかな。
Light shines on the glass shard, pinched between my fingers, and bounces off of it brilliantly.
入れてみろよ。
でも、どこに、どうやって？
When I touch the container to search for a place to put it, both the shard and the cap begin to radiate the same hue. What a tea kettle? Maybe it goes here then? Still in doubt, I place the shard on top of the cap. The surface of it glitters like starlight on water as it swallows the shard.
うわ、何これ？
不思議な光景だな。
In the next moment, the eye hole of the kaleidoscope begins overflowing with dazzling light. Woo! It shines straight out onto the wall, projecting itself into a geometric pattern. Maybe instead of being used to look into, this kaleidoscope is meant to be used like a projector? The beaming light projects a mandala-like pattern that takes up the entire wall. Gazing into it makes me feel as though it will draw me into another world. Before long, the light dims and the fantastical world that had abruptly appeared before us meets its demise. My mind feels blank, as if my soul has been snatched away. I'm pulled back to my senses by all of our cell phones ringing at once.
誰か
Psychedelic even.
なんて思うまでもねえな。
どうせ主様でしょ。
The master. This timing doesn't feel like a coincidence. It makes me feel like we're being observed. Trying to suppress the eerie feeling in my heart, I open the phone's messaging app. The message reads, おめでとう。あ、ご褒美だ。
ご褒美って何のことだろう。
その様子だと送られてきたメッセージは同じらしいな。
あれ待って、このメール
添付データがあんのか。
添付データ An attachment. Oh, he's right. I slide the screen down and at the very bottom a picture is displayed. Is it a memory? Is this a family photo? Whoa. It looks like it was taken somewhere near house's front door. わしの家族やね。The mom looks exactly like Ben Yuri. Little dog. The tiled garden has seasonal flowers blooming in pots placed throughout it. In the center is what appears to be a family of 3 people. A father, 2 sisters, and a pet dog, or so it appears. I'm captivated by the sight of this person standing on the right of this seemingly happy family. Wait, that's you? That's not your mom? My bad. The girl holding the puppy, is that me? Your hair is way redder. When I try to weave a path through my memory, I'm struck by a sharp pain in my temple like I've been hit with an arrow. What's going on? My head hurts. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Something is flowing into me. I'm scared. Reverse lobotomy.
あれお姉ちゃんもう来てたの？休みの日はいつも遅いのに。
What a UI changed from red to what is that? Blue and purple.
今日はちょっと特別なんだ。大事な人に会いに行ってくるね。
大事な人？もしかしてお姉ちゃん、彼氏ができたの？
違うよ。そうじゃないんだけど。すごく大事な人なんだ。
何それ？よくわかんないな。
わしも。
ほらほらはるか、お姉ちゃんの邪魔しちゃダメだよ。バスの時間もうすぐなんだから。
だって気になるんだもん。
わしも。
忘れ物はないな。帰りは遅くなるのか？
あんまり遅くならないようにする。夕方には帰るよ。
そうか。夕飯は2人の大好きなオムライスにするから楽しみにしていなさい。
I hope this memory doesn't end like she just comes back to the house and just it's exploded or
後でお散歩
something.
行こうね。それじゃあ行ってきます。
Was that my family? My father, my little sister Haruka, and Koro. That's right, I lived in that house.
なんだこれ。
ヤマトくん？
頭割れるかと思った。
カラスバくん、みんな。
When I look up, I realize that something is wrong with everyone. They're all clutching at their hats bent over, like they're trying to put themselves back together. The girl's, like, voice is very soft. but the voice actor is doing such a good job. I looked it up earlier before I started, and apparently she did, like, the most recent stuff she did was Seal Valere in Hong Kong. What was it? A lot of voice actors who do like soft voices, it actually impedes like their ability to fully express the character in more like high octane situations, like more extreme reactions such as screaming. But the voice acting on the girl is like impeccable. It's like really subtle.
もしかしてみんな何か思い出したの？
ああ。ってことは君
It's
も
like
か。
subtle, but
家族のことをほんの少しだけ。
it's subtle, but because she's so like soft most of the time, and on the contrary, it like makes a wider contrast to when she's like panicking. Anyways, it might be more accurate to say I was forced to remember actually.
くそ胸くそ悪い。
Damn, did he remember something he didn't want to?
ヤマト君、記憶戻らない方が良かったの？
This guy's like going through it.
そうじゃねえけど。
What are we
無視っ
talking
ての
about?
は一方的に俺らのこと知ってて、今の俺らが覚えてない過去を勝手気ままに教えたり隠したりできるってことだろう。何様だってんだよ、チキショー。
ヤマト君、落ち着いて。気持ちは痛いくらいわかるけど。
It's like Karasuba said earlier. Our memories and freedom are being held for ransom. It makes me feel helpless, but even more than that.
早く帰りたい。早く館から出たいよ。
No. There are people waiting for me. I have a home I need to go back to.
だから俺も最初からそう言ってんだろ。俺たちの居場所はここじゃねえ。
大丈夫。協力し合えばきっと出られるよ。きっと。
まずはかけら集めだな。具体的な動きはゆくゆく考えていこう。
頑張らないとね。
Trying to motivate myself, I raised my voice. At that moment, I also noticed that the loudest among us was uncharacteristically silent.
カラスバ君？
He remembered something he really didn't want to remember. At the sound of my voice, he turns to face me. His eyes have an unusually serious look in them, one that makes my heart lurch when I notice it.
ああ、ごめん。ちょっと考え事してて聞いてなかった。
Oh my god, the signature flirty man TM has the deepest background, or darkest background. なるほどね。でも、まだ気にならないわ。
こっちこそ邪魔しちゃったみたいでごめん。
ちょっとムカつくから。
何化け物退治の話？ほんとあいつらなんとかしないとね。
そうだね。
That look in his eyes, was I mistaken? Oh my lord.
疲れた。今日もいろいろあったな。
How long have I been going? I started at like 11:50ish. Two and a half hours about. What's this? Flowchart. Oh. After gathering our thoughts, our discussion revealed that each of us had remembered a little piece of our daily lives. We still don't know our names or where we live. Nor do we have any idea who's who. With only a single piece of the puzzle, I can't figure out the whole picture yet. But I'm glad I remembered something, even if it was only something small. How could I have forgotten something so important? I will run in bed, fiddling with a cell phone, looking once again at the picture I've already checked 1,000 times. Oh, you get to keep it, that's nice. Haruka, my bright, adorable little sister. She's kind of cheeky and loves to talk about romance. Dad, he's kind and a dynamite chef. He always draws cute little pictures with the ketchup on my omurice. Koro, we found him abandoned at the park and adopted him. He was a little afraid of people at the first, but he warmed up to us in no time.
それから
My mother passed away shortly after Haruka was born, so she's not in the picture. Ah, she gave me a pretty ribbon though, and I always thought of it as my good luck charm. My precious family, will I be able to get out of here and find them? I hope I'll be able to see them again someday. I turn the question over in my mind. Aimed at no one in particular, it swirls unceasingly in my head. Yet, with nobody to answer, darker and darker thoughts begin to swell within me. Why am I here? An unfamiliar ceiling, unfamiliar furniture, all of it surrounding me, closing me in. Evangelion reference. It brings forth an inexplicable loneliness, making me realize just how alone I really am. I'm alone here. Am I crying? What's going on? Oh, okay, I am.
どうして知らない館に閉じ込められてるの
Wait, don't come in, I'm crying. The moment I cry out, I hear a soft knock on the door.
誰
Kagiha です。少しいいかな。
Of course, it's Kageha. He sensed us
ちょっと待ってて
crying, and his big brother instincts was like, oh my god. I wiped the tears from my eyes with a rough motion and bolt to the door.
はいお待たせしま
The instant I open the door, a sweet fragrance tickles my nostrils. What's the smell?
急にごめんね。まだ休んでなくてよかった。
影葉さんどうかしたの
Did he bring food?
実は貯蔵庫で材料が見つかったからココアを作ってみたんだけど。ベニューリさん、もしかして泣いてた？
泣いてない。
そんなこと
頬が濡れてる。
Shoot. I must not have wiped my face off well enough. Now aware of the tears streaking my face, I look away in shame. Why was I crying anyway? I can't be all gloomy in front of Kageha. He was actually here all by himself before we arrived.
そうこの部屋ほこりっぽいから掃除しててそしたら目にゴミが
ゴミ？
ゴミが
入っちゃって
She's just gonna start full on crying now. Wow, I am bad at making excuses. Almost anything else I could have said would have been better. My shoulders droop with disappointment at just how pitiful I am. However, he holds out a white porcelain mug for me.
よかったら飲んで。あ、毒味はちゃんとしたから大丈夫だよ。
I take the mug by the handle and without another word, he flashes me a tender smile.
影葉さん
Steam rises from the hot cocoa as I grip the mug in my hands. I take a sip and a rich warm sweetness fills my mouth.
おいしい影葉さんの入れたココア普通のよりずっと美味しい気がする
隠し味にシナモンを入れてみたんだ。
Oh,
シナモン
うん。ブランデーと迷ったんだけどそっちの方がいいかなって。
how old are you?
ここの貯蔵室 意外と何でも置いてあって助かるよ。
The starter was brandy.
そうだね。
I tilt the mug and take another sip of cocoa. Again, I hold it in my mouth and savor the flavor. When I swallow, the drink goes down my throat, gradually warming my entire body. Oh no, The gentle warmth of the cocoa melts my heart and makes me feel as if I could cry again.
ご
Oh.
めんなさい。私、なんでこんな。
I hastily try to wipe tears from my eyes, but the large droplets end up streaming down my face.
我慢しなくていいよ。他に誰も見てない。誰も君を責めないから。
でも
泣きたい時に泣いておかないと後で笑顔を作れなくなる。そのまま笑顔を作らないでいるとどんどん笑い方を忘れて気持ちが沈んでいっちゃうから。
What the fuck? I was like, this guy is pretty smart. When he said the previous line, and then when he said this line, I was like, what the fuck?
だから我慢しないでいいよ。
He gently strokes my head and I start to cry even more. Though I try desperately to hold them back, my tears spill out in an endless stream. 泣くな泣くな、私も泣くから泣くな。Large tears gather and fall from the sides of my eyes, streaking my cheeks with wetness one after the other. Kageha stands silently at my side as I bawl like a small child. I'm not sure how much time passes. As the steam from the cocoa starts to subside, I'm finally able to calm down a little. I rub my reddened eyes and look up to be greeted by his ever-sunny smile. I feel a tickle in my chest at the sight of it.
大丈夫？ベニューリさん。少しは楽になった？
もう大丈夫。泣いたら妙にすっきりして、なんでこんなに泣いてたのか自分でもわからないくらいで。
そう、それはよかった。
影葉さん、長々と付き合わせちゃってごめんなさい。情けないところ見せちゃってもう恥ずかしいったらないよね。
そんなことないよ。恥ずかしいことなんかじゃない。
Taking a drink. He takes his hand off my shoulder and leans over to peer into my face.
うん、ちゃんと笑えるようになったね。
優しくない？優しすぎない？
照れ笑いでも笑顔は笑顔だ。これからも泣きたいときは泣いた方がいいよ。そうしたら自然と笑えるようになるし、君は笑ってる方が可愛いから。
もうお兄ちゃんじゃん。
可愛いって。
Wait, what?
あ、
Kageha's face flushes slightly. He covers it up with the back of his hand, looking bashful.
ごめん、カラスバくんの影響かな。
だよな。
こんな口説き文句みたいなことを言うつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
ずっと一緒にいると言葉って映っちゃうから。
Damn, all the heat is going to
カラスバくんっていつも冗談ばっかりだし。
うん。でも弾みで出た言葉だけど嘘じゃないよ。ベニューリさんは素直で可愛い。
Flushed.
影穂さん
Feeling the significance in his gaze, I look back at him. My face is reflected in the beautiful emerald green of his eyes.
君はやっぱりだね。泣き方も笑い方も。
What?
そういえばどうして僕は鍵葉さんなの？他の人はくんづけなのに。
そういえばなんでだろう。影葉さん年上っぽいからかな。こうやって慰めてくれるところとか落ち着くっていうか、お兄さんみたい。
そっか、お兄さんか。それって喜んでいいのかな、それとも悲しむべきなのかな。
For an instant, a flicker of loneliness flashes in his eyes, but before long, he returns to his usual smile himself.
ごめん、なんでもない。長いしちゃ悪いからそろそろ行くね。
Dude just got brothers owned.
ココはわざわざ届けてくれてありがとう。
どういたしまして。それじゃあおやすみ、紅ゆりさん。
Oh, yeah, to me.
いい夢を。
Oh, he's definitely a big brother. Yumeo? With that, he turns around and leaves the room. His last comment seems like it had some kind of hidden meaning. It plants a tiny seed of uncertainty in my heart. I can't read. This is delicious. I finish the hot chocolate and it melts away the last of my chill, leaving me to fall into a deep sleep. I want to see the gang eating together.
あれ、どうしたの日陰くん、こんなところで。
He's gonna be like, why are you in her room?
それはこっちのセリフだ。紅ゆりの部屋で何をしていた？
何って、ココアを作ったから届けに行っただけだよ。
それだけか。
Because you were like, 結構長い間だよ。
ねえ日陰くん、ちょっと話があるんだけど。
話？
なんだ？
そうだよ、なんだ？
まあいい。とりあえず部屋で話そう。
Oh wait, I was gonna turn this down. Okay. Cleared chapter 1. Okay. The adjacent short episode can be unlocked with points. Clear to proceed to the next. Wait, hold on. I gotta pull up the guide. What does this say? What does this mean? Unlock and watch a short episode. How do I get points? No. Will be unlocked when cleared. Okay, so I just have to play. Okay. Do I just continue? Oh no, I have 453 points. Wait, hold on, Hana. Wait, can I unlock this now? I can. I can't unlock this one though. Okay, I was thinking of going to sleep because my left eye kind of hurts, but maybe I don't. Maybe I never go to sleep. I love the crisp morning air. It makes me feel alive. Okay. I do feel a little sleepy though. Can't do anything about it though. I hear my alarm go off, but all I want to do is go back to sleep. I can't be late for school today though. I've decided to eat my breakfast with the family. And so I forced myself out of bed, throw on my uniform, brush my hair, and apply lip gloss. Lip gloss? Oh lord, this is like 2000 something. Having finally gotten myself together, I head downstairs with my bag. Such is my life as a regular high school student. You're in high school? You look like a middle schooler. Maybe that's just me. Once I'm downstairs, I see Dad preparing breakfast. Damn, was pretty confusing. Yeah, you'd think I unlocked the other thing first, but I couldn't. Because like it was connected, but like I couldn't unlock it. The delicious smell of bacon and eggs tickles my nostrils. That's an American breakfast right there.
お父さん、はるか。
Ah, there's Ai Minato.
おはよ
おはよう、お姉ちゃん。
おはよう、お姉ちゃん。
もうすぐできるからな。座って待っててくれ。
I
じゃ
feel
あ
like
私
C
コー
my
ヒー入
mic
れるね。
peaking,
はるかは牛乳ね。
even though I said it not to. I open the fridge in the kitchen, grab the milk, and then take it to Haruka. But I guess I'll only see once I see the VOD. She pouts and whines in protest.
私もコーヒー飲みたい。
はるかにはまだ早いぞ。お姉ちゃんの言う通り、牛乳にしておきなさい。
子供扱いしないでよね。
She puffs up her cheeks in annoyance.
じゃあコーヒー牛乳にしようか。それならはるかでも飲めるでしょ。
コーヒー牛乳？仕方ないな。じゃあそれで妥協してあげるよ。
Haha, she's pretending to be reluctant, but I know how much she loves coffee milk.
お姉ちゃん、なんで笑ってるの？本当に妥協なんだからね。
妥協。
わかったわかった。今作るからちょっと待ってて。
Pouring out the hot water into mugs, I prepare instant coffee for Dad and I, then mix up the milk for Haruka. Dad comes into the living room, hands full with plates of bacon and eggs and a salad too.
はい、お待たせ。冷めないうちにどうぞ。
美味しそう。いただきます。
いただきます。お父さんのベーコンエッグ、やっぱり美味しいね。
ただ卵とベーコンをフライパンで焼くだけだよ。洋食の方が簡単にできるからね。お母さんみたいに出汁から取ったお味噌汁と卵焼きなんて作ってみたいからな。
お母さんお料理上手だったもんね。私もお母さんのレシピ再現できるようになるといいんだけどな。私お料理苦手なんだよね。もうちょっと上手くなりたいんだけど。
辛いな。
お姉ちゃん、冷凍食品のエビピラフ、フライパンで炒めてる時に黒焦げにしちゃったもんね。
She probably wants to
何
take
もお
over
手
her
伝いしない
mother's
でテレビ
role.
ばっかり見てるはるかには言われたくありません。
Lol.
私は流行りについていけないお姉ちゃんとパパの代わりにいろんな番組見て情報収集してあげてるんだよ。
こらこら、朝から喧嘩するんじゃない。にしてもこうして二人並んでるのを見ると感慨深いよ。二人ともどんどんお母さんに似てきてるからな。はるかはどちらかというとお父さん似だけど、愛は本当にお母さんにそっくりだ。
そうかな。お母さんはもっとおしとやかだったと思うけど。
いや、若い頃のお母さんによく似ているよ。
He smiles at me while he speaks. It's kind of embarrassing when he starts telling me how much I remind him of my mother. Truth be told, she was my role model, but I'm way too embarrassed to admit that to my father.
そろそろお母さんの命日だな。
そうだね。もう亡くなって何年になるのかな。思い出せないくらいだよ。
お墓参りに行かないとな。
綺麗なお花飾ってあげないとね。
みんな悲しいことを言うたらやめな。もうやめな。Haruka looks down and fiddles with her salad. Oh, she doesn't have any memories of her mom. Dad and I have already accepted mom's passing. Haruka is the only one that doesn't know her face, though. Mom died shortly after giving birth to her. As a result, Haruka usually gets quiet when we bring her up. She never really knew her as a person, so she doesn't know how to react.
はるか、お花買いに行くついでにケーキ屋さんに行こっか。ケーキ？
Haruka looks up, her whole face perking up at the word cake. I get the feeling her expression is a little softer.
はるか、セラムのショートケーキ好きでしょ？
嫌いじゃないけど。
新作のフランボワーズムースも美味しそうだったよ。
お姉ちゃんが食べたいだけじゃないの？それ。
バレた？じゃあお姉ちゃんのケーキ選びに付き合ってよ。
いいよね、
しょうがないな。食いしん坊のお姉ちゃんを持つと妹は苦労するよ。
Our conversation about cake seems to have lightened Haruka's mood somewhat. I glance over at Dad to signal to him that everything is okay, and he smiles and nods. いい家族やん。
どれからだろう。
I quickly remove my cell phone from my bag. I almost burst out laughing when I read the screen.
もうまたこんな冗談を。
I just got a flashback from like Caller Malice, and it's like a text from Mineo, and he's like, "Have you seen this hamster?" His messages are always full of emojis and good cheer. I think it's in Caller Malice Unlimited. I think.
お姉ちゃん、誰から？
友達からだよ。
ふーん。
I stuff the phone back into my bag and take a big bite of toast. Give me a break, Haruka. You're so noisy. She's still totally misunderstanding the situation with him. Despite her misconceptions, there's nothing between him and I. Not that I blame her for thinking there is, I suppose. Who is it?
はい。そんなに慌てて食べなくても大丈夫だぞ。
Who is it?
わかってる。
Having tried to wolf down a huge mouthful of bacon, eggs, and toast, I start to cough.
大丈夫か？水持ってこようか？
平気。ありがとう。
お姉ちゃん、そんなに口いっぱいに詰め込んだらもう出ないよ。
そんなこと言わないでよ。
生意気言わないの。
His message did say he is almost here though, so I'd better hurry, otherwise...
もう来ちゃったの？
He just sent the message. Was he practically here already? I didn't expect him to get here so quickly.
友達が迎えに来たから私もう行くね。
そうか。気をつけてな。
私、見送ってあげる。
If I eat quickly, I just feel terrible. Haruka flashes an evil grin at me as she rises from her chair. She seems to have some idea of who's waiting
そういうのはいいから
outside.
行ってきます。
I don't have a clue. May I have a clue? Don't tell me that Emrian's here. I pick up my bag and run for the door. He'll probably be there waiting for me with that friendly smile of his. He greets me with a good morning, and I quickly reply with the same. This is how it goes every morning. Aww. Even so, it always sets my heart pounding with joy. What will today bring? I hope something fun happens. Wondering what the day will hold, I open the door. Mo誰だよ。知りたいの。え Wait, I can unlock this. Oh, Yamato's episode. Why is there only one episode with Yamato? Hey, how do I zoom out? J? Am I dumb? Oh, I'm already all the way zoomed out. Good lord. Where? Time for me to go make a sandwich after the scene ends. Itterashai. I don't know. This is such a good stopping point. But I don't know if I want to stop. And it's not like I have any responsibilities. So I technically have no reason to stop. However, this is a good stopping point. However, I have no reason to stop. I'm gonna just keep going. How do I get points? I want to unlock this other stuff, but I don't know if it's like, if I shouldn't. Hold on, let me consult the walkthrough. Where am I? Chapter 2, 1. Chapter 2, 2. Okay. Okay. So I should. Okay, the walkthrough says I should do the short stories in chapter 2, 2. If you start chapter 2, it's gonna take another 3 hours. Honestly, I don't mind. I guess it's not good for streaming, but I don't mind like stopping literally right in the middle of things because I remember stuff really badly. So if I start like a brand new day and I can't like scroll back to see the previous conversation, I will not remember what the hell happened. That's how I play Otome games. I'm just like, I always stop right in the middle of stuff. And if I'm not in the middle of something, I specifically rewind to like right in the middle of something so that I can like try to piece together what's going on. Because if I stop and save at like a point where it's like, a brand new day, I wonder what will happen today, I'll just be like, what happened up until now? I have no clue. とりあえず行きましょう。続けましょう。Yahoo! Several days have passed. We've gradually gotten used to life in our hideout. The rooms are comfortable and supplied with everything we need for daily life. At some point every day, food is brought to the room in baskets, letting us continue to eat normally as if we were still in the outside world. I like how they added the kaleidoscope into the background. Thanks to that, we're all able to practice as hard as we can. Practice creating weapons, of course. Oh, y'all are practicing that? That's what the girl in the rabbit mask told us. She said we should use those weapons to take the shards back from the monsters. The power of thought. I wonder if it was some kind of magic. If it were, I'd want to laugh it off as nonsense, but that handgun did appear in my hands back then, and it felt incredibly real. The fact is that power helped us survive a dangerous situation. Still in doubt, I concentrated hard trying to make a weapon form in my hands. And then of course I failed. Lol. No matter how many times I tried, I failed. I started to think that the power of thought really didn't exist after all. Just as I was on the brink of giving up, a miracle happened. For everyone else, that is.
おい、いつになったら化け物倒しに行くんだよ。このままじゃ体が鈍っちまう。
Flopped on the couch after the day's training. Yamato's voice is rough.
全員が武器を使いこなせるようになったらだ。けど、今はまだその時じゃない。
Have I not thought that maybe it only appears in like dangerous situations? I hope I don't miss anything important. I already missed like the entire prologue. Well, yep. This is a visual novel, so if you like space out for like even a minute, you're gonna miss a lot of stuff. Farewell.
それくらい分かっているだろう。
足手まとい。
That's why I'm streaming on YouTube. I thought about streaming on Twitch for like a second. But it's like, I don't know, with these story-based games, it's really hard to like tune in like without knowing the whole picture. Plus Twitch doesn't keep VODs anyways.
ごめんなさい。
Eh? That first day I woke up in the manor, there was that blinding light and the handgun. Is she the only one who can't?
全員が武器を使いこなせるようになったらだ。けど、今はまだその時じゃない。全員。
わかった。So she's the only one who can't use her right now. Rip. But since then, I haven't been able to do it again, no matter how hard I try. Before I knew it, everybody had surpassed me. Oops.
そういうヤマトだって苦戦してたじゃん。
You know what, maybe everyone's just more violent than you.
拳銃出せるようになったの最近だし、俺らの中じゃビリだってくせに。
うっせえな、お前だって大差ねえだろ。
It's always when I'm taking a drink. Sparks of hostility flash as they glare at one another, and then they turn away from each other.
もう子供の喧嘩じゃないんだから。
Kageha. Where's his accessory? Oh, it's on his ring. He has a little ring. Everyone has a butterfly accessory where I guess like the butterflies get sucked into. But I don't know
で
why
もさ、ヒ
Hikage's
カキッ
is.
チ、それならベニユリちゃんに部屋にいてもらって他の奴らで化け物退治行ってくればいいんじゃない？
それもある。
なんなら俺ベニユリちゃんのナイトとしてここに残ってもいいよ。
それはやだ。
単にサボりたいだけじゃねえか。
Hikage considers his point for a while, but then shakes his head in silence.
いや、この部屋が安全だと決まったわけじゃない。
Choking on my brownie. Where's Hikage's accessory? Am I high? He doesn't have a butterfly accessory. Maybe it's on like his waist. I can't see it.
何かあった時、君一人で彼女をかばいながら防衛戦をするのは難しいだろう。自分の身は自分で守れるようにならないと。
ふえー、日陰っち相変わらず頭固いな。せっかくベニユリちゃんと二人っきりになるチャンスだったのに。
聞こえているよ。
He's right. I need to be able to protect myself. Still, I don't know why I can't use this power like everyone else. You're just not as violent as them. We're gonna gather the kaleidoscope shards and get out of this manor. We're all of the same mind on that, but I can't stand the fact that my existence is getting in the way of things.
もう夜か。ここに来て何日目だよ。
At the sound of the rain beginning to fall, Yamato mumbles with annoyance.
まあまあ、焦りは禁物だよ。ベニユリさんも自分のペースで頑張ればいいから。
やだー、足元はね。
ありがとう。
それにしてもこれどういう仕組みなんだろうね。
With practice movements, Karasuba makes his gun appear and disappear, so he's performing some sleight of hand trick.
宝石とかも作れちゃったりして。
何にせよすぐに消えるものだ。過剰な期待はしないでおこう。
You could at least scam people with that, though. Later that night, once everyone has gone to bed and I'm alone, I resume my practice. The power of thought. If I picture the gun in my head, maybe I can get it to appear. But I don't know what a real gun is like. I saw one when the person in the fox mask showed up, but I can't remember it very well. Why is fox so hard to say?
でも頑張らないと。
I hold out my hand as if aiming with a gun and try to force the image into my mind. I continue to do so as though in prayer, but after a few moments I hear the floor creaking.
ヤマトくん？もう休んだと思ってたけど、どうかしたの？
喉乾いたから飲み物取りに。お前は？
I'm just laying around.
なんだか頭が冴えちゃって。
一人で練習してたのかよ。
Just kidding, y'all. He gives a quick grunt and then fixes me with a brazen stare. Now what? The silence is awkward. And why the heck is he eyeballing me like that?
お前さ、俺のこと怖がってんだろ。
Hey.
どうして？そんなことないけど。
なんか怯えられてる気がするんだよな。
Is that how he sees me? Someone who's afraid? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is this game louder than me? That's crazy. Okay. I never really thought about it. What is it that I'm afraid of? I try to reconsider my feelings. Fear. It's an emotion I've felt plenty of times since I came here. Being locked up in the manor, getting attacked by monsters, extraordinary things I never would have imagined happen every day. And every time they do, I'm suffocated by my fear. Compared to all of that, Yamato isn't frightening at all. He'd never say mean things to hurt my feelings or try to lay a hand on me in anger. I'm even beginning to feel a little close to him as an ally. But the fear I've felt over the past few days is of a different variety.
そうだね。ヤマトくんのこと、本当は少し怖いかも。
ほら、やっぱりな。そうだと思った。
でも怖いのはヤマトくんじゃないの。ヤマトくん自身じゃなくて、ヤマトくんが無茶しそうだから。
はあ？
I'm not doing a very good job explaining myself.
私が怖いのは誰かがいなくなっちゃうことなの。今隠れ家にいる人たちが一人でも欠けるのが怖い。ヤマト君は隠れ家を見つけてからも出口を探そうとしたり、化け物を倒そうとしたり、とにかく必死でしょ。だから危険を顧みないし、無茶しようとする。
そりゃ早く帰りてえからな。
私も早くここから出たい気持ちは一緒だけど、でも途中で誰かがいなくなっちゃうのは嫌だよ。ヤマトくん見てるといつか思っちゃいそうで怖いかも。
I don't like this foreshadowing. Having said it out loud, I finally realized the truth. That's it. What I fear more than anything else is losing things. My home, my loved ones. Just the thought of it grips my heart with pain.
ならやっぱり武器がいるだろう。かけら集めるにしても仲間守るにしても必要なんだから。
そうだね。
構えてみろよ。
Yamato stands behind me and takes my hands. He then brings them up in front of me. She's so cute! Oh my god. I really wonder what the flower on her head is. Like, is it like a pattern on her hair? Or is it an accessory? Because it looks like a pattern on her hair. Hold on. Let me get a closer look. Wait, no, yeah. That is totally a pattern on her hair. That's crazy. There's like a part where like her hair strands like split apart. And the pattern splits apart too. Alright, what are we talking about? Oh my god, we have to see the bottom half of her hair. She's wearing like a red skirt. Oh, what's he doing? He's so close to me.
そうだ。こうやって構えてイメージしてみろよ。
イメージ？
銃を握りしめてる自分をだ。
うん、わかった。
I've been doing that for a while though. It never works. I honestly have no idea what to do. ね？
銃の色は何色？
銀色かな。
じゃあ次。重さは？感触はどうだ？
確か。
I visualize each detail as he questions me. Color, weight, texture, size, shape. With each question I answer, the outline of the weapon slowly forms in my mind. The image continues to expand, and I start to feel as if I'm holding the real thing. I recall the death knell of the monsters, the ones I killed with my own hands.
私、やっぱり無理かも。
Is she wearing a sailor outfit?
無理じゃねえ、勝手に中断すんな。お前が一番怖いのは銃を使うことじゃなくて仲間を失うことなんだろう。ならこの銃で守れ。お前の大事なもんを。
Protect the things that are important to me. The things that are important to me. Important. My eyes fly open in astonishment. Silvery white particles of light float around the gun now in my hand. It feels as if it had always been there.
やればできるじゃねえか。
できた。エリリー。ヤマトくんすごい。私ついにできちゃったよ。I'm so excited that I've shot in joy, forgetting that everyone is already asleep. Okay, so she just needed to imagine. I was right. She was like, she's not violent enough to imagine it, so she has to like imagine protecting people instead.
分かったから落ち着けって。でも
今まで全然ダメだったから嬉しくて。どうしよう。
想像力なかっただけじゃねえの。
Really? Although maybe he's right. I was able to do it once he guided me through it. I open my hands slightly and look inside. They are wrapped around the gun as though it is something precious to be protected. An ivy patterning snakes across the grip with an embossed gem set into it. The gun is far more beautiful than I had anticipated. I'd been thinking of it as something frightening, but seeing it myself actually makes me feel like I can rely on it. This weapon is the tool that would light the way to our future.
おい、銃なんかうっとり見てんなよ。
でも綺麗だし。
これでもうみんなの足を引っ張らなくていいんだって思うと、どうしても方が緩んじゃって。
そうかよ。
With our faces close, our eyes suddenly meet. Oh, you're still holding each other, okay. I recall the way he was standing until a little while ago, embracing me from behind. Oh, they're not. Thinking about it makes my heart start to pound.
悪い。
Oh, they still are. Okay.
こっちこそ。
We jump away from each other, and I realize that Yamato's cheeks have taken on a slight blush. It's not like it was a hug or something.
とにかくありがとう。こうやって銃を出せるようになったのはヤマト君のおかげだよ。
別に大したことしてねえし。
Bitsuni.
そもそも俺だってこのやり方日陰に教わったから。
Tsundere spotted. Tsundere spotted.
で君に
あいつ結構すげえやつだよな。いつも冷静で周りのことよく見てるっつうか。俺に足りねえもん全部持ってるなって。この前館を探索した時思った。
確かにな。Hikage and Yamato, what an odd pairing. Although maybe the fact that they're total opposites is exactly why they're able to respect one another. I don't feel like they're opposites.
誰かに似
I
て
feel
るんだよ
like Hikage is just more. The word slipped
Yeah.
my mind.
なんでもね。
He scratches his head and lazily turns away. Capable.
じ
Hikage is
ゃあ
more
明日か
capable
ら
and
化け物退治だか
responsible.
らしっかり寝とけよ。
I feel like they're both equally hot-headed, but like
夜遅くまで付き合ってく
they're
れ
not
て
hot-headed,
ありがとね。
stubborn, strong-willed,
おう
but Yamato can control it less. His response is curt as he makes his way back up the stairs to the mezzanine. Wait, didn't he say he was here for a drink? He went back without getting one. I hope that's okay.
もしかしてわざわざ様子を見に来た
そんなBanana! No, that couldn't be it. I tightened my grip on the newly created gun in my hand as I gazed off in the direction Yamato disappeared in. It'd be nice if it
Hey.
was
ベニユリちゃんすごいじゃん。
true. I go down to the
完璧に
kitchen all
使い
the
こなせ
time
るよう
and
に
then
なったね。
forget my drink in the kitchen.
やっとみんなに追いつけたよ。
The following day, voices of admiration surround me as I show them my gun. They're praising me so much. I guess all that practice was worth it.
昨日まで難航していたのが嘘みたいだね。
お前の
何か突破口でもあ
アク
ったの？
セサリーはどこだい? It really looks like it's just on his. Oh, wait. Wait, he has like a bracelet that he's like covering. Right here. There's like a bracelet that he's covering with his shirt. Maybe that's the accessory. It's not as rainbowy as everybody else's though. ヤマトに助けくれました。助けてくれました。Oh, he looked away from me. Maybe I ought to keep it a secret.
ベニユリ
No way, I'm gonna keep it a secret.
練習してるうちになんとなくできるよう
Yeah,
になって。
yeah, yeah, yeah. Call him out. Call him out. Be like,
そう
so.
でこれで全員武器が出せるようになったってわけだね。
The eyes on his belt
い
is
よい
so
よ化け物
unsettling.
退治だな。
On Karasuba's belt. Monster hunting. Monhan. Those words quickly take on a new sense of reality as tension grips the room.
何にしても危険なことに変わりないからしばらくは複数人で行動しよう。
その方がいいね。
で半分けはどうすんの？俺はこの前と同じでもいいけど。
ならここは 女の子の意見優先ってことでいいんじゃないかな。
My turn だよ。
ベニユリさんはどうしたい？
The person I want to go with is probably Hikage, because I'm aiming for him right now. Wait, right? Okay. Okay, the recommended order, the root order is technically Kageha first, and then Hikage, but I'm more interested in Hikage. I feel like Kageha's route will be very simple, and typically route orders are like the simplest stories first, just so you can ease yourself into the game. But on the contrary, I like to just drop myself into the deep end and then play the sort of lighter routes in the middle as a sort of break, and then I'll continue playing the more heavy routes. It's the order that I'm most comfortable with, at least. If I do too many of the light routes in succession, I just fall asleep. But it's a nice it's a nice break. I think it'd be a good idea to go with a person I've already killed monsters with.
私は日陰くんと一緒に行きたいな。ダメかな？
ダメかな？
え？僕？
似てるか？ Hikage's brow twitches as I share my feelings. Yeah, he doesn't like it.
ダメだった？私じゃお荷物かな？
複数人で行動しようと提案したのは僕だし、引き受けてもいいけど。
なんだその反応。
もう少し頼りになるやつが。
いやー、頼りになれるわ。
なんて言ったの？
きっと。
うん。よろしくね。
少し時間を。That reply bugs me. Still a bit uncertain, I strike out into the gloomy manner alongside Hikage. I just ripped a hole in my shirt. I can become more dependable. We make our way down the hall, carefully surveying our surroundings. From the moment we took our first step out of the hideout, I've had an uncomfortable sense that someone has had their eye on us. Last time our goal was to explore, now we're trying to find the monsters so we can fight them. Thinking about it, I'm struck by furious waves of anxiety. I'm afraid. Hikage seems okay, but I do hope he's really alright. Peeking at the side of his face, I remember how he reacted when I suggested that we go together. He didn't look very happy. I'm always making trouble for him, so maybe he doesn't like me. I don't know. I let out a sigh, trying to keep it quiet. When I do, he suddenly stops walking right in front of me.
何？さっきからすごく視線を感じるんだけど。伝えたいことは目じゃなくて口で伝えてくれる？不便だから。
I can't run from such a straightforward request. He's right. Since we're working together, it's better if we don't keep any bad feelings hidden from each other.
日陰くんに聞きたいことがあるの。さっきのことなんだけど。
さっきのこと？
一緒に行動しようって言った時、日陰くん少し嫌そうな顔したでしょ？それどうしてだったのかなって。 もしかして私嫌われてる？
One second, I just realized something. Okay. Oh, never mind. I was just making sure that there wasn't a self-portrait for Ben Yuri, like over here. What is this? Oh, I can rewind? That's crazy.
それどうしてだったのかなって。
What the heck?
もしかして私嫌われてる？
Nope, wrong button. Sorry. His eyes widen as if he is totally taken aback by my words. His face quickly returns to normal and he stares at me in confusion, his eyes narrowed.
被害妄想にも程がある。そんなこと言った覚えはないよ。
直接何かを聞いたわけじゃないけど。
Maybe I'm overthinking this. I still need to know though.
行動を共にするのは嫌だった。それは指摘通りだ。
やっぱりそうだったんだ。
でもそれは君が嫌いだからじゃない。君が頼りないからだ。
He doesn't mince words. What was that sound effect?
君は頼りないと言うとまた誤解を生むか。君に限らず女の子は頼りなくて気弱な生き物だと思っている。だから僕一人の力で守れるか不安なんだ。
Huh? Then
僕はヤマトほどガタイがいいわけじゃないし、カラスバほど起点が効くわけでもない。カギガほど君を気遣ってやれないだろう。冷静に考えて君は他の相手を選ぶべきだと思った。その方が君のためだと。
that girl comment was so out of left field. I'm still thinking about it. I see. That's why he.
じゃあ私嫌われてなかったんだね。よかった。
Relief floods through me upon hearing what he really thinks. The muddled thoughts lurking deep in my heart completely disappear. Kudereka! He said he was worried about protecting me. I was glad to hear that, but still.
もし何かあったら守るなんて考えずに逃げていいからね。
は？
そんな。
ほら、共倒れになったら意味がないでしょ。私も頑張るけど、もし化け物と戦って勝ち目がないって分かったら。
ああ、君のそういうところは嫌いだな。
Oh, he's gonna mark me on the head, I know.
自己犠牲が美徳だと思っているところだ。先に行く方は納得しているのかもしれないけど、後に残った人間は後悔と罪悪感を抱えることになる。本当に仲間を思うなら最後まで諦めるな。自分の命を諦めるんじゃない。
Hikage. Why is he reacting like this? Usually he'd just say something sarcastic and brush me off. I'm a little taken aback at the passion behind his words. He's right though, I don't want to make trouble for others, but I shouldn't say leave me behind and run as lightly as I did either.
ごめん。最後まで諦めちゃダメだよね。全員で無事に館から出られるように頑張ろう。
Hikage, who had been frozen in place staring at me, suddenly breaks into a warm
君の
smile.
素直さは美徳だと思うよ。
Wait, is that the first time he smiled? From the central stairway at the manor's entrance, we make our way up to the second floor. The sight that greets us after climbing the stairs causes me to gasp.
何これ。
One of the hallway's walls is lined with exotic masks, each luxuriously adorned with precious stones. And not just one or two of them, the entire side of the hallway is decorated with countless numbers of them. Hey, we should take one.
なんだと思う？
さあ、館の主の所蔵品みたいだけど。
仮面のコレクション？なんだか生首が並んでるみたいで不気味かも。
It's just masks, chill. We make our way down the hallway bathed in countless stares. However far we walk, there are faces, faces, faces. I cast a sideways glance at the wall and I match the gaze of a mask whose mouth is curled into a faint smile. Chills run down my spine.
ベニューリ。
何？
I am distracted by the decorations on the wall, but the sound of Hikage's voice brings me back to my senses.
あそこに誰かいる。
本当だ。
A small boy is standing alone a little ways down the hallway. He's facing away from us, his face completely hidden. All I can make out is that he's wearing a school uniform. Quiet. What now? We could still turn back. I peek to my side and see that Hikage has already started advancing, gun in his hand. Yep, no point in running away. I hold my hand out and will my gun into existence, wrapping my fingers tightly around it before hurrying after Hikage. Quiet. Keeping vigilant, we approach the boy. When he senses our presence, he slowly turns our way. He's wearing a mask too. Having turned to face us, I can see that his face is hidden with a cat mask. While I can't make out his expression, he doesn't seem to be hostile towards us.
あんたたち誰？
言葉がわかるんだ。
足りめえだろ。バカにしてんのか？
そうじゃないんだけど。
I have a bad feeling about this. Right, Usagi can speak
そう
to
い
you.
う君こそ誰だ？名前は？
さあ、覚えてないや。
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. He doesn't have a sprite.
なら、他に記憶していることは？住所や年齢、親兄弟のことは？
全然。なんか思い出しそうになるときはあるんだけどね。
I see, he's just like us.
何にせよ、ここにいたら危険だよ。館には化け物がいるから。
化け物？
影の集合体みたいなやつだ。どこかで見かけなかったか？
それならあそこにいるよ。
どこに？
あそこ。
We take a few steps in the direction the boy is pointing and see a snuffling, wriggling black mass behind a pillar.
ついに現れたか。
待って、まずはこの子を安全な場所へ避難させてから。
Wait, there really was a monster, like right there. When I look back at him, the boy is nowhere to be found. Huh? Where'd he go? Oh, at least we didn't have to shoot
何をほうけ
him.
ている？
I thought we were gonna have to shoot. Oh shit! Do I have to shoot? こうか。That sounded lock in. Maybe.
さあ、行くぞ。
I'm ready, I think. Oh god, this game is
Hold on.
hard.
行け。どうだ。行け。狙い撃て。どうだ。行け。狙い撃て。行け。
Oh my god. That was
どうだ。
fucking dying at
Okay.
him.
狙い撃て。
I'm not gonna speak.
行け。どうだ。行け。どうだ。あと半分だ。
あと半分だ。
行け。狙い撃て。どうだ。
もう
行け。どうだ。行け。どうだ。行け。
あ、I clicked out
も
of
う
the...
時間がない。
ごめん。
行け。どうだ。よく狙うんだ。行け。
どう？
まだまだ注意力が足りないんじゃないか。
注意力？ Oh my god, that was so. I accidentally clicked onto my fucking OBS like in the middle of that. Is it because I'm not? Yo, this game is hard. What the hell? How could you possibly do this on console? Oh my god. I think it's because I'm not like doing them all at once, because I think it was like if you pop them all at once it's like a bigger score, but like I feel like if I wait then they'll disappear. The first time I played I waited, but then they just disappeared. Ugh. 無理だ。無理無理。The defeated monsters melt away into a kaleidoscope of fluttering black butterflies. As we stare into them, the mask splits into two. Just as they did before, they are sucked up into our accessories. Pretty. Oh yeah, she gets tired. Is it just her that gets emotionally tired after? At that moment, fatigue overcomes me and I crouch down breathless.
大丈夫か?
Why is his face so judgmental?
日陰くんは
幸い、君ほどの影響はない。
そっか。
Hikage kneels down and picks up the kaleidoscope shard lying on the ground. He stands back up and hands it to me.
これが万華鏡のかけらというわけだが、以前君が持っていたのとそっくりだ。
そうだね。やっぱり化け物が持ってたんだ。回収できてよかった。
Dude, I love voice acting like this when like their tiredness is like prevalent through all the lines in the scene. Sometimes when the script says that they're tired, they're just tired for like one line, but then the voice actor just like goes back to normal after like one line. The glass shard glitters with a wondrous light. My face, blotted with exhaustion, is reflected in its surface.
力を使うことが疲れるのか、あるいは黒い蝶のせいか。
なんだろうな。
いずれにしても、そんな風に体力を消耗するなら、一日に何度も奴らを狩ることはできないな。
ごめんって。
ごめんなさい。また私、足を引っ張ってる。
疲れるのは力を尽くした証拠だろう。だから、そうやってすぐに謝るな。
え、優しいところもあるじゃん。
でも、もっと体力があればよかったのに。
Yeah, girl just needs to work out, I guess. Hikage isn't even breathing heavily. Why am I the only one like this? Why is she the only one like
君の上司は
this?
どこへ行った？僕は今、君の頑張りを褒めたんだ。素直に言葉を受け取れ。
I'm stunned by the words he's throwing at me. But at the core of those words is kindness, and they spread warmth throughout my heart. Yeah, that's the kind of person he is. He gives people a hard time, but he goes out of his way to take care of them.
何を笑っている？
ただ、日陰くんが日陰くんらしいから、つい。
That reminds me, didn't Yamato say he learned how to make the gun appear from Hikage? That means that in a way he taught me how to do it too. You told me not to apologize, but saying thank you should be fine.
ありがとう、日陰くん。いろいろと感謝してるよ。
He'll be like, for what?
わけがわからないんだけど。
わからなくていいよ。
Kawaii. If he did, he might say something back again. The sight of him standing confused, head cocked slightly to the side, makes me smile.
まあいい。かけらも手に入ったことだし、そろそろ戻ろう。みんなも帰ってきている頃だろう。
そうだね。
Hikage pulls me back to my feet. As we make our way back to the hideout, I find myself worrying about the young boy who disappeared. We return to the hideout and all of us take seats around the dining table as we report on the day's happenings.
それで全員の話をまとめると、お面をつけた人たちは言葉が通じるということだね。それに人格もあると。
Each of our exploration teams came into contact with people from outside our group, so we conclude that there are definitely other people in the manor.
問題は
They're
そ
probably
れが
like
普通の
Usagi
人なの
though.
かってことでしょ。
全員お面をつけてるっていうのは不思議だし、ちょっと変わった雰囲気だったよね。
廊下をうろついてたら化け物に襲われちまう。ならあいつら普段はどこにいるんだ。
壁の中で。
俺らみてえに閉じ込められてんのか。だとしたらどっかに住む部屋があるのか。
They're in the walls.
どっちにせよ怪しい奴らってことなのは間違いないんじゃない？
極力関わりを避けた方がいいのかもしれないね。警戒するに越したことはない。
そうなのかな。
The masks do bother me, but I can't really bring myself to be suspicious of the people wearing them. If the man in the fox mask that we met that first day is still in the manor somewhere, I want to find him and talk to him.
で、かけらはどうする？いくつか集まったけど。
Oh. Yamata's voice brings my drifting mind back to reality. That's right, the shards. We did like the master said and gathered them up. They lie on the table on top of a silk cloth. As if rejoicing at being the subject of our conversation, they spark even more radiantly.
器に入れちゃえばいいんじゃない？前と同じ感じでさ。
あ、てめ、適当に扱うんじゃねえよ。
Oh my lord, be careful.
あれ？乱暴者のヤマトくんがなんか言ってる。
Roughneck? Karasuba smirks as he approaches the kaleidoscope mounted on the sofa table, glass shards in
おい
hand.
待てよ。
まあまあヤマトくん落ち着いて。カラスバくんも無茶はしないよ。
そうなの。
館から出たい気持ちは一緒だもんね。
Maybe I just hate him too much to trust him.
みんな集まったな。カラスバ任せるよ。
了解。
After checking to make sure everyone is present, Karasuba slides the shards in his hand onto the cap of the kaleidoscope. And then... Just as it did before, the cap's surface ripples like water as it slowly swallows up the glass shards. It's so beautiful. Just like psychedelics. The moment the shards disappear, the kaleidoscope projects a vivid world of light onto the nearby wall. Huh? It looks just a tiny bit different from the pattern before. Did adding more fragments to it change something? Is this what the master of the manor wants? He just wants a really pretty night light. My mind races as I gaze vaguely at the wondrous spectacle before us. How many more fragments do we have to get before we can leave? それな。
終わったね。
あ
あの模様なんか意味あんのかな？
I've always thought like the night lights projectors, night light slash projectors with like the ones with the fancy like patterns and designs on them. I always thought they were pretty, but like for me to be able to sleep, I need to be like in like complete darkness. Like what is it? The flashing of the LED lights on my computer bothers me so much. Like my room is almost completely dark otherwise, other than my PC and my fairy lights at the top of my room. Sometimes I even feel like the fairy lights at the top of my room are like still too bright. I just need to be in like complete darkness to be able to sleep.
さあな。
The afterimage of the beautiful display of lights seems to be imprinted on the back of my eyelids. Oh, isn't that a bad thing? Standing stock still, only half aware of myself, I'm suddenly shaken from my reverie by something passing before my eyes. Huh? A white butterfly? They usually stay in the corners of the room. Why is it flying around? I follow its path with my eyes, stopping when I spot a thin hand reaching out from a narrow gap in the open door.
お前
RGB PC flashbang. Yeah, it's not that bad. But like still, I hate it. I have returned. I consumed a big sandwich. Yippee! What did you put in it? Was it the cured meat again? Oh damn, I was gonna say something but I forgot. Whatever.
私
When I look more closely, I realize that the hand belongs to Usagi, the girl we ran into a few days ago in the storage room.
うさぎちゃん、どうしてここに？
お前が例のウサギか。どっから来やがった。
落ち着け、落ち着け。どうした
落ち着けヤマト。
Yamato is about to dive towards the door, but he's stopped by Hikage, who grabs him by the arm.
すみません。こっそりこれを置いて。
I said, if Yamato was here, he would grab her by the neck. I was right, bro. Usagi motions to a cart in the hallway stacked high with trays of food as she stutters, trying to find the right words. Oh, that smells so good. It's miso.
何を持ってきてくれたの？
お食事。
それ浮いてる。かわいそう。She bows and enters the room. She walks with shaky, uncertain steps, carrying a wobbly, swinging stack of trays toward the table.
そんなに持っちゃ危ないよ。運ぶの手伝うから。
手伝うわ。
大丈夫。
いい、大丈夫じゃないよ。
腕プルプル震えてるし、大丈夫じゃないよ。
落ちそう。I move to help her, but the door... Usagi places a tray in front of each seat, then lets out a sigh of relief.
お口に合うかわかりませんが、どうぞ。
どうぞって。
主様からかけらを探してきたご褒美だそうです。いつも陰ながら食材をお届けしてきましたけど、どうしても献立が偏ってしまいますので。
I would say bread?
食えってこと？
Bread and like cheese and like
嫌だよ
meat
そんなの。
is super
おかしな
nutritional.
薬でも入ってるんじゃないの？
感謝しなお前ら。
主様はそんなことしません。万華鏡を完成させるためにも皆さんのお力が必要なので。
うさぎちゃん。
Fighting all alone. That phrase crosses my mind. Why does Usagi do what the master says? What kind of relationship do they have? Perhaps we've all lost our nerve after confronting such a young girl, but none of us say anything else. A long silence ensues. I hear the sound of a chair pulling out and someone sitting down at the table, so I turn to look.
ふーん。一汁五菜ってやつか。しっかりした和食はここに来て初めてだな。
ヤマトくん？
Everyone stares at him wide-eyed as he sets to work on the meal in front of him.
お前、確かに夕飯まだだけど、こんな得体の知れないもの食うなんて。
大丈夫ヤマト君。
How do y'all like your miso soup?
ああ、別になんともねえよ。
I like mine with a
普通
lot
の和
of
食だ。
like tofu and kombu. He pops a boiled potato in his mouth, swallows it, and sticks out his
そこの
tongue.
ガキが言ったみてえに、 主様とやら
tofu
が俺らをど
kombu
うにかしようってつもりなら、
and like the
とっくの昔に仕掛けてきてん
what the
だ。
fuck is it called? Like the
わざわざ
the miso
人を
dashi.
よこしたり、回りくどいことしねえはずだ。
like the actual miso itself. I like it with a lot of that too. He might be
う
right.
は 単細胞のヤマトがまともなこと言ってる。
I tried to like red miso soup for a little bit, but it was like,
雨はいつも降ってるよ。
まあヤマトの言い分に異論はない。前回も褒美という名目でそれぞれの記憶につながりそうなものが送られてきた。メッセージ通りかけらを集めればそれ相応の見返りがあるという姿勢を示しているのかもしれない。そうだろう。
when did it turn into Gosai? This game is pretty old, so it might have been go like a
そういう
while
ことだ
ago.
と思います。
How old is this game? Psych. Let us see. 2015. Good lord, that's 9 years ago. I like lots of tofu and just a wee bit of kombu and white miso. Usagi's shoulders give little jolts of surprise before she replies in a small voice. Oop, I'm not on auto. A reward. Does that mean we can really assume we'll be set free when we finally do complete the kaleidoscope?
なら遠慮なくいただいちゃおうか。ベニウリさん、お茶の準備手伝ってもらえる？
わかった。
やったー！来たー！ When I reach the table, the welcoming scent of home cooking wafts into the air from each of the bowls arranged on it. The smell makes me so hungry. Damn, now I'm hungry. Shit.和食の準備は本当に大変そうだな。And so does Korean food. Korean food has like they have a lot of dishes too, right? But that's just like normal. Like it's not even just breakfast. They always have a lot of dishes like at any point of the day. Hot rice, pickled greens, miso soup steaming with the scent of the sea, baked whitefish wrapped in oil, seasonal stewed vegetables, cucumber salad. They're beautifully plated and I feel giddy just looking at all of it.
綺麗に飾り切りされてるね。ほら、この人参、お花の形になってるよ。
本当だ。それにこっちの大根はリボンかな。食べるのがもったいないな。
うん、わかるわかる。
We enjoyed some pleasant conversation over dinner. Though as always, tempers are flaring with certain members of the
お前
group.
なんだよその偏った食い方。ガキん時に三角食べ習わなかったのかよ。
子供の時の記憶がないんだからそんなの答えられるわけないじゃん、バーカ。
まあ確かにそう。
そっちこそ早食い競争勝ってくらい次から次へと頬張っちゃって犬みたい。ちょっと味わったら。
はあ？なんでお前に指図されなきゃならねえんだよ。
本当に兄弟みたいだな。
先にちょっかい出してきたのお前なんだけど。
ちょっと二人とも食事中に睨み合うのやめようよ。ね、日陰くんからも注意してあげて。
断る。
だと思ってた。I thought he was gonna. In my head, I was like, he's gonna say, 断る。 Hikage ignores the fuss going on before him and quietly continues to eat, working his chopsticks with an utter lack of concern on his face.
あいつらの喧嘩の仲裁は面倒だ。放っておけば勝手に丸く収まる。
でもどんどん険悪になってくし。
いや、見てみろ。
ちくしょ、やってられっか。
What am I for real? Are you being for real? Ah, whatever. I'll just fix the next stream. Whatever.
こっちのセリフだ。
ほら、丸く収まっただろ。何もしないのが一番なんだ。
All better. I think it just couldn't get any worse. Hikage continues to eat, handling his chopsticks beautifully. As I look at him, I notice something.
あれ、日陰くん、しいたけ苦手？さっきからずっと避けてるよね。
食べてやがるわ。私は。Oh, he blushed. I guess I was right.
苦手なわけじゃない。許せないんだ。あの食感は認められない。
I love mushrooms.
それを人は苦手って言うんだよ。でもダメだよ、好き嫌いしちゃ。作ってくれた人に失礼なんだからね。
分かったよ。食べればいいんだろ
いえ、私が食べる。
そういう紅ゆりさんこそお皿にグリーンピース残ってるけど。
Ugh, I'm caught.
紅ゆりさんはいい子だもんね。きちんと食べるよね。
Lol.
はい、きちんと食べます。
I'm no match for Kageha. We all chat animatedly as we enjoy our meal. Wait a minute, what happened to Usagi? I look around for the one responsible for a relaxing evening. Huh? She's been standing in front of the door this whole time?
うさぎちゃんは一緒に食べないの？
As I walk over to her, she stands motionless like a doll. She gives a little twitch when I call out to her.
私はお使いに来ただけなので、皆さんとご一緒するわけにはいきません。
でも美味しそうなご飯見てたらお腹空かない？
いえ、大丈夫です。どうぞ私のことを気になさらず。
あらま。食べましょう。
お腹が鳴ったんだよね。うさぎちゃん、やっぱり
一緒に食べましょうよ。もう。
すみません。本当に気にしないでください。
This music is cute. Her voice cracks as she apologizes. I can tell how embarrassed she is, even with a mask obscuring her face. I've got it. There was something in the basket she brought that would be perfect for this. A
うさぎちゃん、
carrot.
ちょっと待ってて。
I rush into the kitchen and rummage through the baskets. I found what I'm looking for and carefully wash and slice it before setting it on a small plate and returning to the others. A carrot.
どうぞ。
That's probably an apple.
これは
この前うさぎちゃんが持ってきてくれたリンゴだよ。
What'd I say?
蜜
Girl,
が
what'd
た
I
っぷり
say?
入っててとっても美味しかったから。
I bet she sliced it into bunnies as well.
ありがとうございます。
もうかわいそう。一緒に食べましょうよ。
いただきます。
もう。Taking the plate into her hands, she lifts her mask up a little bit. Oh. かわいいんだもん。めっちゃかわいいや。もう。She takes a slice of apple and with mighty effort stuffs it into her mouth. Her mouth is so tiny that it accentuates her big, beautiful eyes. I knew she fucking cutting the apple into bunnies. Her face is childish, her skin smooth and pale. Her appearance calls to mind a fairy tale princess who could only be described as utterly charming. This is the first time I've seen her face. She's incredibly pretty. She's so cute. え？
あまりそいつに近づくな。
うるさいな。黙れ。The instant Hikage approaches, Usagi hurriedly covers up her face again.
前にも注意したはずだ。見知らぬ人間は警戒しろと。
ごめん。でもうさぎちゃんは知らない子じゃないし、小さな子が一生懸命お料理を運んできてくれたから。
Yeah, I wonder who she is.
そうやって見てくれに騙されて化け物に追い回されたことがあるよね。君には学習能力がないのか？
Cause she doesn't look like Haruka, I think.
待ってよ、日陰くん。
Maybe. I don't remember what Haruka looks like. He yanks my arm and forces me back to the table. I sit down and he stares daggers at me. My body stiffens, paralyzed on the spot. I'm glad he's so worried about me, but he's so stubborn.
ごちそうさまでした、ベニエリさん。
I whirl my head around behind me at the sound of her voice. But
うさぎちゃん？
the girl who stood there earlier has vanished. The only trace of her presence is the empty plate. あ、よかった。全部食べたよな。The feast filled not only our empty stomachs, but our hearts as well. Thanks to the meal, I feel as though my fatigued body has regained its earlier vitality. My mind refreshed, my thoughts wandered to the girl who brought us the feast and her master. We have no idea what their true intentions are. However, what we do know is that we have to complete the kaleidoscope. That is our one and only mission, the fate thrust upon those of us who awakened here in this manner. We have our concerns, and we have our fears. But where we were once lost at sea, we now see the glow of a lighthouse in the distance, giving us a small sliver of hope for the future. Will we make it back to shore? Will we be reunited with our families? Those are the thoughts that are woven into my dreams as yet another day ends. Cleared chapter 2. What is this? This is at the beginning, the first shootout. This was after the shootout. Shootout after shootout? I guess I can save. I'll just save in the next one. I don't remember what the last one. Clearing 6 short episodes. Oh my. Oh my gulai. Oh my. Okay. Let's go through this one by one. I guess I got points from the shootout. Cooking with everyone. Damn, I missed the shootout. Oh. Did you miss 2? I've technically had 2 shootouts now. Yeah. After taking up residence in the hideout, a number of problems have been solved. One of them was the issue of food. Although there are no modern appliances like a microwave oven or a rice cooker, there are enough raw ingredients for us to make anything we like. Gathering and eating food together provides us with some welcome stability in the face of our continued struggles with the monsters. Ah. Tobashita. Karasuba speaks to no one in particular as he lounges on the sofa.
飯ならさっき食っただろ。まだ足りねえのかよ。
そうじゃないけどさ、ここに閉じ込められてからあんま食欲なくて全然食べなかったから、その反動っていうか。
I might have to replay the
いくら食べても足りない気がするんだよね。
So
それちょっとわかるな。私もちょっとお腹が空いたような。
だよねだよね。ベニユリちゃんならこの感覚 分かってくれると思ってた。
そういえば、何の話？Karasaba pops up off the sofa and holds my hand tightly. Maybe they're getting bored of the food they have.
さりげなくそいつに触ってんじゃねえよ。
それな。
は？何怒ってんの？あ、もしかして嫉妬してる？
ちげえよ。会って間もない女にそんなに慣れ慣れしくできるのが信じられねえっつうの。
信じられねえ。
やっぱり嫉妬じゃん。自分も紅ゆりちゃんと仲良くしたいくせに。
うるせえな。お前のその減らず口ガムテープで塞いでやろうか。
うるさいな。何の騒ぎだ。
お父さんか。来た。Hikage and Kageha approached at the sound of the commotion.
二人とも喧嘩はやめないよ。
お母さん。
これから一緒に行動しなきゃいけない仲間なんだから仲良くしようね。
俺は何もしてないよ。ヤマトが突っかかってきただけだし。
まだ言うかお前は。
だから喧嘩はダメだってば。
The two of them finally stop at the sound of my raised voice.
そう、きっとみんなお腹が空いてるからイライラしちゃうんじゃないかな。
みんなって一括りにしたけど、言い争っているのはヤマトとカラスバだけじゃないか。
まあそうなんだけど、私もお腹空いてるし。
こんな風にお腹が空いたとか話してると本当に何か食べたくなってくるから不思議だよね。
それじゃあ私何か作るよ。食べたいもののリクエストとかあるかな。
はいはい、俺カレーが食べたい。
ない。
カレーか。たくさん作ればしばらくは持つしいいかもね。僕も作るの手伝うよ。
They did give us seasoning
あ
though.
りがとう。
じゃあ俺も手伝う。紅ゆりちゃんの手作りカレーを食べるためなら何でもしちゃう。
じゃあ3人で。
待てよ。お前らで作れんのか。
カレーだし
え？
多分大丈夫じゃないかな。
料理できるの？お前。
多分って適当に作ってまずくなったらせっかくのカレーが台無しだろうが。
料理できそう。
あれ、お前食べる気なの？お腹空いてないっぽいこと言ってなかった？
もしかしてヤマトくんカレー好きなの？
それもある。
それとこれとは関係ねえよ。とにかくお前らに任せるわけにはいかねえ。
そんなこと言って紅ゆりちゃんと一緒にいたいんじゃないの？
それもある。
女のことで頭がいっぱいのお前と一緒にするな。
もうまた喧嘩して。ね、日陰くんはどうする？よかったらみんなでカレーを作らない？
Hikage frowns, a thoughtful look on his face.
何か気になることがあるのかな。
いや、食料が豊富にあるとはいえ、ここをいつ出られるかもわからない今、いたずらに消費していいものかと考えていた。
大丈夫じゃない。
あ、そっか。そうだよね。
Cause Usagi brings
だが、
stuff.
鍵葉の言う通り、大量に作れば食料の節約にもなるかもしれない。僕も加わろう。
それって手伝ってくれるってことでいいのかな。
話を聞いてなかったのか。みんなで分け合う食料だし、 この状況で僕だけ参加しないわけにはいかないだろう。
I don't think we've seen this pose yet. Very interesting.
それに単独行動は何があるかわからない。全員で固まっていた方が安全だ。
日陰っちさ、いちいちもったいつけないで参加したいって言えばいいのに。
僕としては最大限に分かりやすく参加意思を表明したつもりだけど。
日陰っちってめんどくさい性格だよね。
Hikage is a very dependable guy, but he can also be a little bit difficult at times.
よし、じゃあ
Yeah.
みんなでキッチンに移動しようか。
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I am barely into this game. And there's a lot of reading, but I can tell that this is a well-made game already. Like, not only is it well-made, but like the people who like were making this game, I could tell they loved it a lot. There's a lot of, I can tell they worked hard on it. We all make our way to the kitchen and start getting together what we need to make the curry.
野菜と干し肉はあるけど
I hope
カ
I
レー
can
ル
finish
ーが
it.
ないね。
Seems like a long game.
ってことはカレー食べられないの？
カレー粉もないみたい。どうしよう、他のお料理でいいかな。
そうだね。あるもので作ればいいと思うよ。ヤマトくんもいいかな。
Usagi-chanに
なん
頼めば
で俺に聞くんだよ。別に食えりゃ何でもいいんじゃね。
紅ゆりちゃんが作ってくれるものなら俺は何でも美味しくいただけるかな。
この材料だと煮物かな。お醤油とかあればだけど。
煮物いいね。家庭の味って感じ。
Hustling and bustling through the kitchen, we make our preparations to start cooking.
待て。
Hikage grabs the attention of everyone in the kitchen.
なんだよ。まだなんかあんのかよ。
カレーなら香辛料を調合すれば作れる。
それな。That's what I was
いや
thinking.
それは知ってるけど、どうやって調合すんの？
そんなこと僕が知っているわけないだろう。
Huh?
でもここに書いてある。
There's a cookbook? Hikage takes a memo off of the spice rack.
それ日陰くんが書いたの？
違う。瓶の隙間に紙が挟んであるのを偶然見つけたんだ。
館の主様が用意したのかな。
さあ、でもここには野菜カレーの作り方が記されている。ここにある粉を調合すればカレーが作れるようだ。
Hikage points at the spice rack. I wonder if there are actually any Japanese people. Well, how do I put this? I mean, I guess if you're like a chef, like a Japanese chef, you would know how to make curry, roux. Is it called roux? Roux spices from scratch. But I wonder if it's like any, like, just I guess normal home cooks, Japanese home cooks that like know how to make their own curry. There are lots of bottles on the rack whose labels have words I've never seen before.
クミン、ターメリック、カルダモン、コリアンダー、ジンジャー、レッドペ
That is so sad.
どれも聞いたことないかも。
でも書いてある通りに組み合わせればいいんだろ。スプーンもあるし、計量して皿の中で混ぜればそんな難しくないだろ。
あれ、ヤマトがちょっと知的なこと言ってる。そんなにカレー食べたいの？
お前が一番食いてって言ってたんじゃねえか。
ヤマト君、もしかしてお料理が好きなの？
いや、そういうわけじゃねえけど、なんか覚えてるような気がするだけだ。
Hikage strokes his chin and nods.
なるほど。それなら調合はできそうだ。
じゃあ調合係は日陰っちに決定。
なんでそうなるんだ。
だって細かいこと得意そうだし。
そうだね。日陰くんだったら安心かな。
別に構わないけど。じゃあ君たちはこの紙通りに作業を進めればいい。
I'd low-key have a feeling he wrote the recipe down. Hikage hands us the recipe, but it quickly becomes clear that there are a great deal more steps than just mixing the curry
す
spice.
ごい、本格的なレシピが書いてある。
ほんとだ。カレーにトマトの缶詰なんか使うんだね。てか凝りすぎじゃないこれ。
でもこれでカレーが食べられるんだし、よかったと思うよ。
まあ俺は食えれば何でもいいってさっきから言ってるけどな。
とりあえず僕たちは残りの分担を決めようか。
Kageha guides us over to the sink. Each of us takes a look at the recipe that Hikage found. We follow the instructions to the letter, and before long, we're well on our way to making curry. CG, CG, CG. Ah, did you cut yourself? Cutting vegetables, Yamato grumbles. I look up from the ginger I'm grating.
どうしたの？
He cut himself. He cut his fingy. He cut his fingy.
なんでもねえよ。
Don't bleed on the curry. He turns away. Something seems wrong. Get a
もし
band-aid.
かして手を切ったの？
大丈夫？見せて。
Ha ha.
触んな。
Guy who was particular about cooking the curry cut his hand. Yamato pulls his hand away from me and I see large tears forming in his eyes. そんなに痛いの? Wait, now I feel bad for making fun.
痛い？
Now I feel bad for
ち
making
げ
fun.
えよ。ただちょっと玉ねぎが目に。
He's
ベ
cutting
ニユ
a
リちゃん
carrot.
放っておきなよ。体力バカのくせに切り傷作ったぐらいで泣いちゃう役立たずはさ。
Okay, maybe he's a little bit funny. As he rinses off a bowl full of rice, cut us to his size.
うるせえ、玉ねぎが目に染みたんだよ。
Yamato rubs his eyes with the back of his hand.
うわかっこ悪い。しかも逆切れ。
カラスバくん、その辺にしておこうね。
I thought for a second he said
Yamato-kun.
Karasubaka.
ごめんね、勘違いしちゃって。玉ねぎだったら泣いちゃうのもしょうがないよね。強烈だもんね。
どんなフォローだよ。それよりお前の方はどうなってんだ。
She's trying her best, bro.
ニ
Protect your
ンニクと生姜
fragile.
はすりおろしたから。
次は玉ねぎとニンニクと生姜を炒めるんだよね。僕、鍋を持ってくるよ。
ありがとう、かぎやさん。
ほら、切り終わったぞ。日陰、スパイスの調合できたか？
うるさい、話しかけるな。
Hikage shoots an icy sharp glare at Yamato.
なんだよ、 そんなに怒らなくてもいいじゃねえかよ。
Yeah, he's gotta keep track of the measurements, all the numbers.
最後の香辛料の量を見極めているところなんだ。集中が途切れる。
I'm assuming they don't
日
have
陰
like.
口。そういうのは適当でいいと思うよ。ちょっとくらい入れすぎたからって
I don't
大
assume
して
they don't
味
have
なんか
like
変わらない
measuring
って。
stuff. He's just doing it all just by just spoon.
ほんの少しの油断が大失敗を招くんだ。いいから静かにしていろ。
We all stare at Hikage in silence. He's quite the perfectionist. Either that or he's just awfully high-strung. I didn't know that.
よし、これで完成。
CG? CG? Spare CG? I turn off the stove and turn to the others.
しゃあ。
やったベニーリちゃんのカレーができた。
In spite of the tension between them, Yamato and Karasuba look at one another and laugh. As soon as they realize that they fall into an awkward silence and turn away.
いい香りだ。
本当だ。すぐにでも食べたくなっちゃうね。ほら、ご飯ももう炊けてるし。
Kageha opens the pot lid and the delicious smell of fresh steamed rice fills the room.
うわー、すっげえいい匂い。
Now I'm hungry too. Fuck.
美味しそうな予感しかしないな。
自分の分のお皿取って好きなだけよそえるようにしよっか。
賛成。俺一番ね。
I've just been nibbling on a brownie this
お
entire
い、
time.
肉少ねえんだからそればっか取んなよ。
二人とも落ち着いて。カレーはすぐになくならないから。
まったく子供みたいだな。
でもそんなところが二人らしいっていうか仲良さそうだよね。
誰がこんなやつと。
The two of them say in unison. Maybe they really do get along.
食った。
So not.
もう入らねえ。
There's no CG.
ヤマト食いすぎ。
Banana.
デブるよ。
うるせえな、お前だって3杯も食ったろうが。人のこと言えるか。
でも本当に美味しかったよ。ベニユリさん、作ってくれてありがとう。
ああ、なかなかだったね。上出来だ。
みんなで一緒に作ったからできたんだよ。
This is bothering me so much. Like, Hikage's shading on his skin has like a texture to it that the rest of the characters don't have. If you look at their shading, I mean, Yamato has it a little bit on his forehead, only on the right side of his forehead. I shouldn't be looking this close. Whatever.
日陰くんがメモを見つけてくれなかったら作れなかったと思うし。
てか、日陰っちがあんなにスパイスの調合にこだわるなんて意外だったな。
Hikagechi? それはやだな。Hikagechi? Karasuba glances over at Hikage, who stands with his arms folded and an apathetic expression on his face.
爪が甘いと失敗するからね。料理だって同じことだ。
お前のはやりすぎだと思うけどな。
でもあの綿密な調合があったから美味しいカレーがで
Oh
き
my
たんだと思う
typos.
よ。
There were like 3 in a row.
日陰っちのフォロー入れるなんて、ベニユリちゃんほんと優しいね。
ちょっと待って。
俺感動しちゃう。
何このポーズ。何この表情。Look at his face. Alright, I've had enough. He covers his eyes and pretends to cry.
じゃあ感動ついでに
カラスバくんも一緒に片付けしてもらおうかな。
うんうん。じゃヤマトにやらせよっか。
なんでだよ。
食事をしたら片付けをする。当たり前のことだろ。
みんなでやればすぐ終わるよ。
I'm the opposite. If I cook, I do not clean, bro. That's too much energy for me. I either cook or I clean. I'm not doing both. Without any clue as to how we could escape the manor, everybody was a little bit edgy. What? Without any clue as to how we could escape the manor, everybody was a little bit on edge. But thanks to our curry-making adventures, everyone was able to relax a little bit. Oh, it started on a whim, but it ended up allowing us all to let our guard down a little bit. So no. There's no CG. Well, there's a lot, so I hope at least one of them will have a CG. Is that asking for too much? This is too much fluff. I need to proceed in the story. Can I proceed, or will it hinder my progress? Oh my lord. I might have to watch all of them. Okay. I don't even know how I'm gonna unlock all of them. Okay, our hideout also has several guest rooms, making it a rather convenient place to live. Wait, before can I remap K to enter? Or should I make it space? Is there anything on space? My spacebar makes a huge noise though. No, my enter might make us. My enter makes a higher pitched noise. I'll put it on space then. I can't put it on space. That's crazy. I guess it's enter. There's also a lounge, oddly full of amenities. There are a number of things inside the strange manor that pique our interest, yet we don't have the urge to actually touch any of it. One day, Hikage comes to the rest of us. Ah, go in. After gathering everyone around him, Hikage tells us his plan.
探索なら前にもしたじゃん。
あれは
Six
館
hours
の
of
探索だ。
silence, yeah.
まだこの部屋の隅々までしっかり調べたことはないだろ
う。そうだね。僕も部屋の探索はしておいた方がいいと思うよ。
私もそう思う。何か館を脱出できる手がかりが見つ
I
か
might
るかも
finish
し
the
れないし。
short stories and then go to sleep, maybe. Or just stop in the
ヤマト
middle.
君たちはどうかな。
俺は別にどっちでも好きにすればいいんじゃねえか。
俺も賛成。どうせ暇だしね。
では分担を決めて手分けして探そう。
探そう。
はあ？
情熱
そんな大げさにしなくても適当に気になるところを探せばいいだろう。
ヤマト、これは暇つぶしじゃない。館を脱出する手がかりを見つけるための探索だ。
ヒカゲッチはほんと真面目だね。
マジやだ。
何事も雑なヤマトとは大違い。
うるせえ、お前に言われたくねえよ。
二人とも喧嘩はダメだよ。それで分担はどうやって決めるの？
そうだな。
はいはい。俺ベニーリちゃんと一緒がいい。それか範囲狭くて楽なとこ。
誰もお前の意見なんか聞いてねえだろ。
こういうのは早い者勝ちかなって。
早い者勝ちは揉めそうだな。公平さに欠けるし。
だったらくじ引きがいいんじゃないかな。
くじ引きか。確かにそれなら公平だ。紅ユリもたまには気の利いたことを言うね。
どういう意味だ？おい。
そうかな。
紅ゆりちゃん、それ褒められてないから。
それな。
それじゃあ僕がくじを作るよ。
Kageha tears a sheet of paper into 5 and writes on them with a pen. Each piece of paper has a number on it, and whichever one is drawn is the one that person is responsible for
ちょっと
exploring.
ゲームみたいで楽しいね。はい、完成。
それじゃあ不正をしたと疑われないように一度紙を裏返して混ぜるからな。
うわ、俺日陰っちがズルするんじゃないかって突っ込もうかと思ったのに、さすがスーパー神経質。
お前は無神経すぎるだろ。少しは見習え。
Hikage ignores Karasuba and mixes up the lots.
これぐらいでいいだろう。紅ユリからくじを引いてくれ。
私は5番だね。
俺は3番だ。
俺1番かよ。紅ゆりちゃんと離れちゃった。
よかった。
僕が4番か。紅ゆりさんの近くだね。よろしくね。
その話何している？
ということは最後に残った僕は2番だ。
But we're just
各自
searching
持
our
ち場で
rooms,
何
right?
か重要な発見があったら
Or something?
すぐに報告し合おう。
Like our own rooms? Or are we just searching the general living area? We agree on everyone has to a designated area. What the fuck? My spot's in the kitchen, so I crouch down and look for anything of interest. Okay, searching the living area, okay.
キッチンはいつも使ってるからあんまり新しい発見はないかも。
I open all the drawers underneath the sink, but all I find are a few spare rags. As I close the drawers, I consider giving up. Well, I'm about to do.
素敵な缶。何が入ってるのかな。もしかしたら重要な手がかりが隠されているのかも。
Sewing supplies. I doubt it'll be that easy though. Still, no matter how small, the thought of anything that could potentially be a clue sets my heart racing.
じゃあ早速開けて。
Maybe they've rusted shut? I can't get them to open.
このまま持っていくしかないかな。
Smash them on the floor. I sit in front of the door and hear a voice behind me.
紅ゆりさん、そっちは何か見つかった？
I turn around and see Kageha looking at me from behind the kitchen counter.
ああ、影葉さん。缶を見つけたんだけど蓋が開かなくて。
そうなんだ。ちょっと僕に貸してみて。
でも固まってて難しいかも。
大丈夫。
I hand the two cans over to him and he takes them with a smile. Quickly, he starts trying to open them up.
本当だ。これすごく硬いね。
無理しなくても大丈夫だよ。爪が割れたりしたら大変だし。
心配しなくてももう少しで開きそうだよ。ほら。
Smiling wildly, Kageha manages to get the can open.
すごい。全然開けられなかったのに。
僕は一応男だからね。ベニユリさんより力はあるよ。
Boo. I can open cans just fine. Most of them. We peek inside the can and smell something sweet.
これ紅茶の葉っぱが入ってる。
この匂いはオレンジとバラの花が入ってるみ
I
たい
hope they're
ね。
not spoiled.
確かにそんな香りがするかも。影谷さん、紅茶詳しいの？
どうなんだろう。でも結構好きか
Does
な。
do tea leaves mold? Cause they're like already dry. He smiles.
もう一つは
Oh, cookie.
クッキーが入ってる。
I
食べられるのかな？
if tea goes bad,
僕
I assume it
毒に
just
してみる
like
よ。
the flavor just dies out. I've never seen like moldy, dry tea leaves before. Without hesitation, Kagaha reaches for a cookie and takes a
大
big
丈夫？
bite.
変な味とかしない？
甘くてとっても美味しいよ。ベニユリさんも一つどう？
Ocha demo?
ありがとう。
I take a cookie from Kageha and give it a nibble. Faintly sweet with a hint of vanilla.
すごく美味しい。
ね、僕甘いものが好きだから嬉しい発見だな。さっき見つけた紅茶にもよく合いそうだ。怖がってばかりもいられないからね。僕ができそうなことは何でも頼って。
He says it with an even bigger smile. Kageha's always so calm. He's right, I shouldn't be afraid. I didn't know he liked sweets though. That's kind of cute. He's already pretty cute. There's not a single mean bone in his body. I don't find anything else beyond the cookies and tea. After looking through all the shelves, I head to the lounge and meet up with the others.
あれ？
Near the bookshelf, I see Karasuba reading a book with a rounded back. I've never seen him reading so seriously. He might have found some important clue. I don't want to interrupt him though. I peer at him from behind as he thumbs through the pages, reading with rapt attention.
ベニユリちゃん、びっくりした。
驚かせちゃってごめんなさい。何を読んでるのか気になっちゃって。
これ見つけたからつい夢中になっちゃってさ。
Karasuba shifts uncomfortably as he shows me the cover.
太宰治社用？純文学かな？
Oh my god. BSD.
この本さ、昔俺よく読んでた気がするんだよね。
そうなんだ。私も名前は知ってるけど。
I always forget Osamu Dazai is like an actual author and not like the character. I take it from Karasuba and start leafing through the pages. It's an older book, so it's full of archaic wordings and obscure kanji characters I can't read. It would take me forever to get through something like this.
俺も不思議なんだけどさ、なんか懐かしくてつい読んじゃった。
そうなんだ。コロスバくんって本が好きなんだね。
ああ、そうかも。でも本よりもこっちの方が俺っぽくない？
He procures a stuffed animal and shoves it before me.
あ、これ見たことある。
I recognize the cute bear's name immediately. I think his name is Ponta. It looks like a mix between a raccoon dog and a bear. He gets cuter the longer you
本
look
棚
at
の
him.
奥に隠れてたんだ。これってさ、ポンタってやつだよね。
そうそう。どこで見たんだろう。
俺もどこで見たかは思い出せないんだけど、名前は覚えてる。
I wonder if it's based off of something or if this is an
自分の
original.
ことって何もわからないと思ってたけど、キャラクターとかは覚えてることもあるんだね。
そっか、そういえばそうだね。なんか嬉しくなっちゃうな。 紅ゆりちゃんとの共通点が発見できちゃった。
そうだね。
これ持って帰って部屋に置こうかな。夜寂しくないように。
それいいアイデアだね。
今度こいつ連れて紅ゆりちゃんの部屋に遊びに行ってもいい？
うん、いいよ。私も何かぬいぐるみ欲しくなってきちゃった。
寂しくなったらポンタを呼んでよ。俺が連れてきてあげるから。ね、
Don't trust him.
紅ゆりちゃん。
Don't trust him. Don't trust him. He just wants to be in your room. Kairisama takes Ponta's paws in his hands and makes him dance around. It really bothers me that I can't remember anything about myself. But sharing something we both remember is reassuring. It feels like we still have some kind of connection to the outside world. We move over to the sofa and I see Yamato rolling a soccer ball with his feet.
ヤマトくん、何してるの？
I love soccer.
お前か。この辺探し終わったし、ボール見つけたから暇つぶしだ。
ちゃんと動いてる. He rolls the ball back and forth with his feet. I can tell from his movements that he knows how to play.
すごい上手だね。サッカーやってたの？
わかんねえけど、なんかしっくりくるんだよな。もっと広い場所があれば思いっきり蹴れるんだけど。
You should go outside and play with the monsters. Yamato usually looks annoyed with everything, but he seems to be having an honest good time with the soccer ball. The sofa next to him has some old sports magazines tossed next to it. Oh, so they got magazines like that here too. All of them are open to articles about soccer. It's clear Yamato was reading them earlier. Bro, magazines are so... I don't know what they're like now. Hold on. He must really love soccer. He seems so happy now that he's got that ball to play with. Well, I don't know like how it is now, but back then, like every time you would read a magazine, it'd be like some either like celebrity gossip or like some useless like this is what would look good on you if like this is your body type, like fashion advice for young girls. I mean, to be fair, that is the kind of like magazines I read because they were like the most interesting to me. Not the gossip, but the gossip was, the celebrity gossip was just like on every magazine ever. But it was just like so useless, like the magazines. Like I know they're for passing time, but it was so like there was not one magazine that like is useful to me, gave me any information that's useful to me now. I guess that's why they're magazines and not books. Like I like cut out some like celebrity figures that I liked, like a lot of like actors from The Walking Dead. I cut them up and put them on my wall. And I didn't really enjoy like the like sort of kids-centered magazines in there, where they were like riddles or jokes or like spot the difference or like whatever. I didn't enjoy those either. Magazines are like, so boring. Anyways, rant over.
なんだよ。
I'm
ジロ
just
ジロ
glad
見
we
んなよ。
have books.
ごめんなさい。あまり楽しそうだったからつい。
こっちはいいから他のやつのところに行けよ。
何だよ。
邪魔してごめんね。
意地悪. He gave me a death stare, but it still seems like he's found something he likes to do. I hope it'll end up being a clue to getting back his memories. Hikage sits in front of the table deep in thought.
日陰くん、どうしたの？
今後の生活に必要そうなものを集めてみたんだけど、どういった時に使用できるか考えていたんだ。
I look over at the sideboard and see a can opener, a rope, and some tools piled up inside a basket.
すごいね、日陰くん。全部この短時間で見つけたの？
He's about to go on a D&D
そんな
adventure,
わけないだ
bro.
ろう。今までの探索中に必要そうなものを集めておいたんだ。
今までってここに来てからずっと？日陰くんってしっかりしてるな。
君が抜けているだけじゃないか。
それは否定しないけど。
みんな意地悪。
備えがあって困ることはないだろう。この館をいつ出られるかわからないからね。
確かにそうだね。
そうだねって。君は館への滞在が長期化することは考えていなかったのか。不測の事態が起こる可能性は。
I've read some recent Time magazines, and some are about some recent small businesses being successful and how they did it. Those are interesting. The celebrity stuff still sucks, though. I don't know, I'm a little eyebrow raised at Time, because I think there was like one issue that like they like took, because you know how Time has like pretty iconic photographs on their front cover. I read how there's like this one issue that they had where the photograph on the cover, they didn't like use it with the permission from the photographer. So I'm like, a little at Time, even though I know they're like one of the magazines. Celebrity stuff, I only really care if it's like marriage announcement. I'm like, yippee, good for them. But other than that, unless they're like being announced for like a movie or like announcing a new album, I don't really care about their like personal life. I don't really care if they're like, I mean, I guess I should care, but I don't really. But I don't really care about like the pregnancy or like baby announcements either. Anyways.
自分のことで精一杯で、そういうこと考える余裕がなかったかな。
おーい、ヒカゲッチ、ベニールちゃん、何してるの？
むっちゃ嫌だわ。I only read Time because they're the only ones that magically appears on the kitchen table. Girl, that means your mom is subscribed to Time. Or she's stealing them from the salon or something. Blowing away the heavy atmosphere, Karasuba comes bounding into the room, swinging Ponta around.
ガラスバ、部屋の中を走るな。埃が舞うだろ。
ああ、そうよね。
ごめん。ヒカゲッチとベニールちゃんがなんか親しげに話してるからさ。
Damn, it's probably mad dusty.
俺とこいつは嫉妬の炎がメラメラだよ。
今なんじゃない？Karasuba deposits Ponta between me and Hikage. I almost burst out laughing.
冗談ばっかり言うんだから。ねえ、ポンタ。
We both play around with Ponta as Hikage looks on with suspicion.
なんだその不気味なぬいぐるみは。
不気味じゃないもん。
クマのポンタだよ。あれ、ヒカゲッチ見たことない？
このうつろな目をしたタヌキだかクマだかわからないぬいぐるみをか。
Hikage frowns as he stares at Ponta. It seems he isn't familiar with it.
おい、何してんだ。こっちとっくに終わってんぞ。
遊んでる。ヤマト and Kageha enter the room.
あ、それ見たことあるな。
ヤマト君もポンタ知ってるの？
あ、確かこの尻尾を武器にして戦うキャラだよな。
そうなの？
マジで？そんな緩い設定なの？ねえ、カゲハ君知ってた？
I look over at Kageha for affirmation, but he just eyes it curiously.
僕はこの子を覚えてないな。
ゴ
でも可愛いね。ゴンタくんだっけ。
ポンタだよ。
違うよ、ポンタだよ。それじゃあタヌキ成分ゼロになっちゃうでしょ。
ごめんごめん。
成分何？ Kageha puts Ponta's head as Karasu
こういうキャラ
clutches
ク
him
ター
to
も
his
のっ
chest.
て興味ない人もいるし、私たちもどこで見たのか覚えてないからしょうがないよね。
僕はぬいぐるみの類に一切興味がない。
ヒカゲッチがぬいぐるみ集めてニヤニヤしてたら逆に気持ち悪いもんね。なんか変態っぽいっていうか。
カラスバくん、それはヒカゲくんに失礼だよ。
He continues to play with Ponta as if I hadn't said a word. He seems like a good person, but Karasaba sure says a lot of quasi-offensive things. Quasi-offensive. Oh, he also does not seem like a good person. Don't say that.
探索が
Not
終
for
わ
me.
ったけど、みんな何か手がかりを見つけられたか？
僕は美味しそうな紅茶とクッキーを見つけたよ。
いえ、私が見つけ
俺
たの。
はベッドを共にできるパートナーかな。
お前男のくせにぬいぐるみと寝るのかよ。気持ち悪いな。
ヤマトだってサッカーボールなんか大事そうに抱えちゃってさ、子供じゃないんだからさ。
あらまあ。
どうやらみんな収穫ゼロのようだね。ま、仕方ない。
ベニューリさんは何か見つかった？
みんなの意外な一面かな。
All of them stare at me. Honestly, I really did think the greatest discovery of the day was all the new things I learned about everyone.
私、みんなのことをもっとよく知りたいな。
What new thing do we learn about Hikage?
俺もベニューリちゃんのこといっぱい知りたい。
せ。
共同生活する相手を知る必要はあるだろうね。
そうだね。これからもっと知っていけるといいな。自分のこともお互いのことも。
He says it with a gentle smile on his face. That's right, there's so much we still don't know, not just about ourselves, but about each other. I definitely want my memories back, but on the other hand, finding out who I and the others really are, learning the truth might end up being kind of scary. $3.83. I can only do like 2 more episodes. What happens when I run out? I'm gonna go to sleep. This game is so pretty. Wait, I just realized. I guess we don't know his name yet. I do, but y'all don't. The fox mask guy. We don't know his. He got Mike Wazowski here. I think in the Japanese title, like it's over. The letters are over here. But he got Mike Wazowski in the. Eh? ちょっと待って。Wait, hold on. I just took a closer look, and these 4? These 4 are wearing like their normal people clothes. どう？びっくりした。 I forgot that this happens. But I can watch it again. Before. Oh wait, but it's kind of loud. Whatever. It's a nice song. Go listen to it again. Like an ending theme.
幾千の夜焦がれて幾万の罪背負って見つめ合うのは昨日の影化けて揺らめくカレイドスコープ心の地面へ降る雨また真実の声かき消したって抗い叫ぶよ Run away, get ready 命さえ対象で構わないさ運命へこの鳥が引き受かってPsychedelic I'm missing モノクロの蝶がざわらう夜叶うなら記憶の空飛び立つのに
Oh my god! Okay. やめたいもうやめだよ How do I leave? Okay. Use the docs menu on the... I just closed my chat. Chat. I just tried to react with the ta-da emoji and it made me sign in and I couldn't be bothered. So then I accidentally closed my chat. Anyways. Yippee! Okay, I wanna continue this at some point. I will not promise tomorrow, but I will continue it probably. Hopefully I actually finish it. Unlike Zero Escape. Fuck Zero Escape. I don't understand why so many people are like, this visual novel is so good. And then I play it and it's like, do you know the story of Ice 9? And I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, but I think I can finish playing this one because it's kind of like a legend among the... It's one of the legendary Otome games. It's like, it's one of the games that you need to play. And it's like actually, it seems pretty good, I think. I heard it's very sad. 今更なんだけど the like trigger warnings for this game were like death and grief. So yeah, just a warning. Okay. Hopefully I can get my audio sorted out next stream. I got a new PC, so like literally all my settings were jumbled. I like just set my V2 Studio settings like an hour before I streamed or started streaming. Is the sun out yet? Okay. Good night. Bye bye. また会おうね